Tsukihime? Where the fuck is... Oh. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Anyway. Sorry, I woke up my cat. Anyway. Let us continue. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready.
Shiki?
Tono! Shiki Tono! Okay, let's see what's going on. Good time of the day? I know. I've been having to start at this time very consistently. I don't try to. It just ends up that way. As a great rushes toward me, I raise a hand to tell her I'm okay. Don't touch me. It's CL route. Get away from me. I wonder how far we are. There's 14 days, right? I don't want to say we're halfway. Doesn't feel like it, but 40%, maybe. I lower myself onto a nearby bench and catch my breath. Is she worried about me? I know a really hot woman gave me glasses for them. That's about it. With that, she adopts the mannerisms of a teacher and launches into a lecture about my eyes. I feel like I've heard this before, but apparently we haven't, so I tried fast forwarding. According to our grade, my eyes don't exactly see death, but rather decipher death. The lines are simply where death is exposed. The origin of those lines, the point, is death itself. Seeing the lines requires far beyond the limits of human perception and cognition. I wonder who would be suitable for these eyes? Shiki all caps? Roa? Could Roa use these eyes without getting like dizzy? Or getting a headache? Huh. So overusing this ability will cause the brain to crash before the eyes. Due to the strain, it must be used in moderation. Dude, if someone can use those eyes without any limitations, I hope they're a good guy. Her great selfishness is almost comical. She knows full well that my mystic eyes are the only thing I can offer. How can she order me to help her and then warn me not to overuse them? Her logic doesn't add up. Well, she needs you, but she's worried about you. I think it makes sense. Logically it doesn't, but I think it makes sense. She continues rambling about things I barely understand. Miss O'Grade is quite the lecturer. I nod and nod as I listen. I've actually pretty much recovered already, but I opt not to cut her off and just stare at her instead. She's pretty, ain't she? She looked so frail just a moment ago, but now she's practically glowing with energy. Shiki's always in danger, bro. Speaking of danger, where the hell is Goto? I feel like bro always like pops in at the most random times, and it's always around the mansion. So at least it's consistently in a place, but randomly in that place. But I've never seen what he's up to outside of that. Does he exist outside? Is he merely a concept and I don't know? She's seriously angry at me. But it's not like I meant to laugh, and she's the one who got carried away with all her newfound zeal. That doesn't count. What you just said doesn't count. No way, I don't ever want to see her like that again. We're not talking about balance here. For me personally, what I really want to say is... Aww. Shiki, you're forgetting this is CL route. You're not supposed to compliment her. Goto is the witch of the Toto Mansion. He only exists when you believe he does. What's his deal, man? Is this another Red Garden character? I swear to God, we better see something from this guy. I'm so curious.
お前はそのままが一番
What's
だ
his
と思う。
deal? If I could have one wish, it'd be to see her smile like that forever. Bro, you're for CL! CL, get your mans! Get your mans! He's flirting with other women. Wait, why is she charging at me? Does she like me or
イノシシ
something?
かお前。
I scrambled to get up, knowing there's no way I'll be able to dodge her. Goto's character makes so much more sense if Eureka gets it. I'll get to it! But as I stand, Arcade skids to a halt in front of me and grasps my hands in hers. I didn't say no. I didn't say I won't do it. We'll get to it though. We'll get to it. All in moderation.
私も同じ。やっぱり一緒だね、私たち。
Nala, what are you doing? What? Anyway, I gulp as I take in the purity of her smile. Thinking to reciprocate, I open my mouth to reply. But... Oh, I thought someone cut off Arquade's head for a second. Woo! Good. That's good. That's good. I mean, what you're going through is not good, but like that is better than what I thought happened. A head-splitting pain shoots through my brain at the worst possible moment. Okay, I don't think that's ever happened before. Not that animation, at least. I only saved myself from collapsing by grabbing onto the bench. I take a few deep breaths and ride out the dizziness. What's going on? Fortunately, I mean, it's because of his overuse, obviously, but like, is it different? I don't remember the little lightning effect. Fortunately, it was just one flash of pain. I should be able to get back. Oh, okay, that's it. All right.
悪い。
Never mind. False alarm.
体力まだ戻ってなかった。アルクエイドの言う通り、魔眼の使いすぎってやつだな。
Oh. Oh, I ruined the moment. Arquade doesn't reply. She just gasps, like she's seen something she can scarcely believe. What did I do? what did I do?
そうなんだ。それは大変。
That's rough. I don't like the way you're saying this. She lets out a giggle, then skips back to the center of the park square. Okay. That's it? We're just vibing? You're not gonna... Why do you look like that? The night grows later. Okay. Okay. Has much less to say, but I can tell she's in a good mood. Was she? I don't know. So much so that I have to wonder why. We pass the time discussing our next move. Before I know it, it's past midnight. Huh.
もう日付が変わっちゃったね。今夜はここでお別れにしましょう。明日もよ
Okay.
ろしくね。
Little Missy here is hiding something. Nala, can you stop scratching at shit? God damn it.
まあ、一日で終わることじゃないしな。待ち合わせ場所はここで、時間は今日と同じでいいか。
ええ。一日も待つのは退屈だけど。
Just a girl who tugs at the heartstrings, my beloved. But unfortunately, not her time. Her time has passed. Ciel, where art thou? Ore farming on top of a building again. The context of why he exists isn't in the OG. He's not in the... Oh, wait, no, he exists in the OG. The context doesn't. Okay. I jumped the boat there for a second there. Arcade flashes me a brisk smile, then leaps clean out of the park. That was just another remake original for a second. She sure knows how to make an exit.
感心してる場合じゃない。俺も早く戻らないと。
If I leave my room empty for too long, someone's going to realize I've snuck out. I rush back to the mansion as fast as I can, knowing there's a good chance I'm already too late. Cool. Now what? Are we going to bed? I feel like something else is gonna happen. It's well past midnight by now. The lights in the mansion are all out. I bypass the main entrance and slip in through the service door at the west wing. Are we sure Shiki was in the OG game? No, he's actually a remake original. He didn't exist at all. When I left, I used the same exit, and luckily it's still unlocked. Hisu and Kohaku's rooms are in the west wing, so I tiptoe my way to avoid waking them. I feel like they know. I know they're hiding something. They know. They're always aware. He is a remake. Everyone's a remake original. A sigh of relief escapes my lips as I sit down on my bed. So what? Did he go by like a different name or whatever in Kagetsu Toya? Like what context could there possibly be in that? Don't say it, obviously, but man, now I'm interested. Well, more interested. All the walking I've done tonight must have exhausted me. It feels like the mattresses is sucking me in. Again, I'm working with Arcade. Fate? Just keeps dragging me back into her blast radius. Huh. Or maybe I don't want to. Maybe I'm drawn to her in all her beauty and all her inhumanity. She is very pretty. She is very pretty. I can't blame her, brother. Okay, maybe go to bed. Maybe try to go to bed. That's worrisome. I don't like that. I feel a brief twinge of pain in my head, like being stabbed with a needle. Eee. That's odd. This headache felt different from the ones I've had before. Rather than a pang of pain, it was a pang of guilt? Okay. Like I'm rebuking myself for being so selfish as to think of her as beautiful. You can't deny the facts, man. Slowly, I close my eyes. Sleep takes me over, a giant hand pulling my body and my consciousness into a deep darkness. As I fall helplessly into darkness, I try to recall why that would be foolish, but my thoughts disintegrate before I can. Good night, Shiki Tono. Good night. Never mind. Go to bed! I can't sleep. I must have too much on my mind. Too many things to think about. Bro loves that CLCG. Bro loves that CLCG. Closing my eyes throws my thoughts into sharper relief. And now that I'm awake, I won't be able to fall back asleep anytime soon. Are you gonna go read another book that conveniently has all the information you need? You gonna go read another one? What's this library of yours, by the way? That's insane. That's the first book you picked out? Giving up, I roll out of bed. Might as well do some oh my god. Who wrote these books? Who wrote these books? I put on my jacket to stay warm and search through my belongings. Unfortunately, I can only find books that I've already read, but I'm just killing time anyway, so I don't need anything new. I moved to the adjoining sunroom. Oh, holding a book I've read many times over. Oh, it's the same book as before? It's nice to have room just for reading. Sinking into the chair, I flip through the pages. The first emotion I ever felt, of all things, was pity. I assume this is the book, not him. Not anger, not despair. It seemed that everything I laid my eyes upon was miserable. The most miserable of all, of course, being myself. Maybe... Is this the book? I feel like this also applies to Shiki, no? Nope, it's the book. He was born at the end of the 15th century, the child of a wealthy family who received the best education money could buy and grew up healthy in both mind and body. A benevolent soul, he reviled corruption, avoiding any and all vices. Those around him regarded him as a child prodigy and believed without a doubt that he would bring them great prosperity. However, he defied his parents' wishes for him to inherit their lands, instead setting his eyes on the doors to the house of God. In this age, the corruption of the church was at its height. The greed of the powerful had infected its roots, and the fruit had nearly fallen from the tree. Ooh, that's a reference from the Bible. His parents were disappointed, but nonetheless gave him their blessing to follow his aspirations, in the hope perhaps that he could excise the corruption that had spread throughout the land. Grew up healthy. Okay, it's not Shiki. By all rights, it would be impossible for a single man with no patron to change the world, but is this the origins of the church? Is this like the founder of like the modern day church with all the executioners and everything. He passed through many cities, befriended many people, watched many new developments come to fruition. Throughout all this, he arrived at the same single conclusion. Human beings are magnificent. Of all the Lord's creations, they are the most superior. They may be weak, frail, noisy, irredeemable creatures. They're magnificent, but their sole redeeming quality outweighs all their ugliness. For as long as humans exist, they are compelled to search for meaning. In this, he saw the Lord's design. I like the optimism. He met new people on a near daily basis. Residents of the city, visitors to the city, he welcomed them all. He found joy in learning about the life of every stranger he spoke with. In each and every person's life, there is truth to be learned. Many of those lives were unremarkable, many were even reprehensible, but none were without meaning. Damn, that goes hard. I like that line a lot. He endeavored to know as many humans as he could. His compatriots laughed at him, saying 10 people was enough. His teachers chided him, bidding to stop at 100. The clergy praised him, encouraging him to know 10,000. Only one foresaw the hell that lay ahead of him, his closest friend. Just as his friend had warned, around the time he had carefully recorded 1,000 lives, he ran up against a wall. That is not to say that he lost heart because they were uninteresting or inconsequential. If anything, it was the opposite. He wanted to know more. 1,000 people, 2,000 people would not suffice. He must collect more and more truths. I mean, that's normal behavior. I feel like, yeah, that's just normal behavior, man. You set up a goal, and then when you pass that goal, you're like, damn, still not enough. I kind of want more. And then you set another goal, you pass that, and then you keep wanting more. But still will not be enough. It would never even be close to enough. Even should he befriend someone new every day, by the age of 60, he still would not have met everyone in the city. So, oh, you're gonna become a vampire. Got it, okay. See, if I'm gonna die at 60, I can meet everyone if I just don't die at all. Thoughts, everyone? Thoughts? But even worse, humanity was growing in number. The world will only keep expanding. New possibilities will be born with every passing day. Why must humans be afforded so little time? He looked back on his life and saw that from the day he was born, he had never known personal happiness. I need more. Okay, first of all, you know, I can't even say anything against that. Okay, fuck you. Okay. I like seeing number go up. God. And saw that from the day he was born, he had never known personal happiness. Those around him called him a child prodigy, but they were mistaken. He was a man of exceedingly average talent. If people's abilities were quantified numerically, the total value of this would be no different to anyone else's. However, his parameters would display a dramatic skew. Who is this guy? He was far less concerned with the inner workings of people than he was with those of the world. While he was fascinated with the aggregate, he possessed no capacity to love the individual. While he strove tirelessly for higher understanding, he lacked any worldly ambition. While he looked constantly to the future, he was unable to appreciate the present. Damn. In other words, he was extraordinarily inhuman, and he's gonna be even more inhuman very soon. Watch this. But even then, he remained a man of incomparable virtue. He loved the values that humans held dear, the lives led by the virtuous. His faith was more fervent than anyone else's. While he was unable to reform the religious world by himself, it would only be fair to concede that he did inspire change. For while his love of humanity stifled his love for people, and while he eventually... Man, the irony in that, huh? And while he eventually strayed from the path, for a time, he was nothing less than a living saint. This story dates from before he began his study. Who is he? When he was yet a child. His mind was mature, which is why, even as a child, he refused to accept that any mystery he encountered lay beyond his reach. For the boy who understood the whole of society, there was no such thing. Rain, clouds, even ghosts, all had rational explanations. To him, the only true mystery was that which mankind, as a whole, could not decipher, that which others would accept as just the way it is. The unexplained was the last refuge of his childish innocence, and his fervor for it shone like a star, brighter by far than the ordinary passions of youth. Consequently, I don't know if they're using a voice actor I've heard before. I don't really recall.
父の目を盗んで
Is this supposed to, like, reveal who it is? Shiki all caps? Is it Roa again?
高く高く何の支えもなく私を見つめていた
Type Moon characters are the most relatable characters of all time. I haven't seen enough to determine that. But from what I'm seeing right now, from this little excerpt, I can see it. This guy's cool. I like this guy. The embodiment of irony. The white disk gleaming in the sky, the clouds that obscured it. What is that? What is its purpose? How does it exist? Anticipation, intrigue, fear. These were the feelings that welled up inside him when faced with something he could not reach. They took root in his breast like a shining star. That was his beginning and his impetus. Oh, how grave is sin. Oh, how deep is foolishness. For he prayed to the Lord above to one day understand all the universe. In the years to come, he would learn the truth, that the grand understanding to which he had dedicated his life had already been discovered by his forebears. Damn. That in the name of oppression, the house of God hoarded the world's knowledge behind its doors. Mathematics, astronomy, geology, history, architecture, economics, medicine, agriculture, and alchemy, later to be known as science. In this era, the house of God was but an intellectual graveyard. Hey, he said it. Securing all of man's advances under lock and key, even as it touted itself as the world's greatest educational institution. Primates created tools. People created civilization. Scholars studied the stars and devised ways to observe them. They surmised the vastness of the universe long before they ever crafted wings to lift them off the ground. That is really impressive, now that I think about it. They really did do all of that before they even, like, flew. They had long known the nature of the rock he saw in the sky that night. Not even the innermost workings of the earth were barred to them. Every possible question has already been answered. Every mystery had already been solved. As the nameless philosopher once said, man will spend his next 1,000 years proving what he has already surmised. Yeah, you're right. All the world will be rendered comprehensible. All the universe will be given meaning. But this understanding brought him no joy. Instead, he was gripped by fear and anger beyond description. It was only because I'd already given up that I was able to accept it. But what now? What am I to do with this knowledge? There will come a day when humans will know everything, yet this body of mine will expire long before it comes to pass. Compared to the vastness of the world, one human life is cruelly short. He dedicated his life to knowing everything, but would die knowing nothing. God damn, who wrote this? It got bangers! He searched for the meaning of human life and learned that it had none. Brother, do you need to pay rent? What the fuck? What are these lines? Any person should understand what a pitiable conclusion that is. In that moment, he first knew the terror of death. I fear death. I fear atrophy. I fear a world without an end. Even after acquiring so much knowledge, I still know nothing. It is not my own annihilation that frightens me. What truly terrifies me is losing my purpose. I must devise a new approach. Eternity does not yet exist on this earth. Is this the first vampire? What's the origin of vampire, anyway? How do you become vampire if there are no other vampires? Are they just born? Or was it like a man-made process and then it just expanded from there? I don't know. I don't even think it's important. But how did this guy become a vampire? This world is still growing, still changing. All I can do is wait until it is complete. He stepped off the path. He turned his back on the stairway to heaven. Does he even become one? It feels like it was leaning towards that, but what he wished for, what he sought, was simple. He wanted to know everything. And to do that, he needed unlimited time. Okay, no, it's leaning towards that. Got it. How ironic. The man who feared the unlimited growth of humans pursued unlimited time as his solution. Gonna tell me the name of the guy? Something tells me it is Roa, but like, are we gonna get Roa book excerpts twice in a row? I don't know. But if we're going to leave, you picked a good time. Gutenberg's machine is going to hit us as hard as it hits the Association, to say nothing of the Reformation. We'll both have a rough go of things for some time. Naturally, their side will take the greater fall. Widespread printing will put an end to all forms of superstition. The foundation of mystics will be shaken to the core. Is the foundation of mystics like, do they all have mystic eyes? Does one of them have death perception? But you already knew that, didn't you? If both sides have their hands full, a delusional wonderkind might just be able to sneak off to the castle of the true Okay. Now the true ancestors and get his hands on eternity. Talk about profiting from disaster. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. You misjudge me. Vampires may be resilient to aging and death, but they are a far cry from the eternity I seek. At best, they are a work in progress. No, I intend to simply take my own life and greet my end a human. Oh. That's good. Good for you. Really? Ironic for a man who lived forever to burn out so fast. So does that mean you'll be leaving the church tomorrow? I'm entrusting the burial department to your care. Now that my father's inheritance is spent, I have no more hope of rising to bishop. Now is the time. Look at us, you the son of wealthy landowners, and me with only stigmata to my name. Neither of us with a hope of making bishop, and now we can't even lick each other's wounds. Well, such is life, I suppose. Who are these guys? So you plan to continue working on your magecraft theory then? I have no intention of leaving the church, so I'm afraid I won't be joining you in eternal life. Fortunately, we women have no... What? Women? Who are you? I thought it was Roa. I will bear children and tell them of you. Intriguing. What will you tell them? Narbarek. Who? That a new dead apostle will rise to power in 100 years' time, and that they should ignore it because fighting it will be futile. Hopefully it will not take that long. In fact, I will be disappointed if the Inquisition didn't come for me within your lifetime. I intend to make a vampire of the highest caliber. 10 years ought to be enough. Intend to make a vampire. You're gonna make one. Don't be absurd. You'll be starting over as a zombie. Even a once-in-a-decade talent like you still need a century to climb the ranks. The world is not as kind as ours. Oh, make one as in you'll make yourself a vampire. Okay, got it. It's the closest thing on Earth to hell. Nah, they're pretty nice. If you get to know them. Vlad was pretty cool. Besides the whole killing us part. Perhaps so if I took the orthodox route. If I were to begin at the highest echelons, however, the rules of their world need not apply. So true, actually. Okay, so is it like we women, as in... She was talking to herself as an individual, but also including the group? Or like, is it we women as in both of us are women? I don't... Is the other guy a guy? Like, I don't know. How cryptic. What are you proposing then? Right, simple. As you know, a dead apostle's power depends on the true ancestor who drank their blood. Awkward. You there? If I'm to be the strongest dead apostle, I need only seek out the strongest true ancestor. Does Shiki just have this book on the shelf? Yep. It's just there. This library of his is insane. That's it? That's it? Who drank your blood, bro? Who drank your blood? It's Arcade, isn't it? It's Arcade. Arcade drank that blood of yours. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck was that? Metamorphosis 2. That was... Huh. Narbarek. Who the fuck is that? I feel the morning sun on my face and hear Hisui calling me. Wakey, wakey, Shiki-sama. Wakey, wakey. Her monotonous voice jolts my consciousness awake. Please put your glasses on. I don't like seeing the lines on Hisui. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put them back on. I sit up and reply to Hisui. A flash of pain pierces my temples, though not enough to keep me in bed.
シキ様
Please put them back on. I don't like this. I don't like put the glasses. Where are your glasses?
いや、今朝は普通だよ。昨日の調子が良すぎただけだ。貧血気味なのはいつものことだから気にしないでくれ。
I shake my head lightly and get out of bed. I should check myself, my shelf. Maybe I find a backstory of the next World War III villain. You might. Maybe it's foreshadowing.
今朝もありがとう。起こしに来てくれて助かった。
Yeah, that book scene was great, dude. I really liked that. I don't know what that was going on, but it was really interesting.
いえこれが私の仕事
That's
です
basically my consensus for all of Tsukihime right now. In CO route, it's really interesting.
シキ様にお言葉をいただくほどのことではありません
お礼を言うほどのことだよ。目覚まし時計の音なんかより何倍もあったかい。
I call her Maximilian Pegasus. But does she also have a Millennium Eye as well?
俺は眠りが深いらしくて
Does she love
目覚ま
children's
しに
card
な
games?
かなか起きられないんだ。
Which is why Hisui coming to wake me up is such a big help. She even brings me a change of clothes. What more could I ask for? Hisui, you're pretty cool.
時間は7時ちょっとか。あんまり余裕はないな。着替えて顔を洗ったら食堂に行くから先に行っていてくれ。
Hisui's looking at me like she has something to say. Shiki-sama, what were you doing last night? Is she nervous? She seems to be shaking a little. Looking into her fragile, gloomy eyes makes me... Put on your glasses,
関係のな
bro!
い話なのですが就寝時間の後私と姉さんは2時間
Ah, I told you they knew something. I told you they knew something. I told you.
午後9時は姉さんが11時は私が午前1時には姉さんが屋敷中の戸締まりをチェックしているのです
そうだったんだ。
That's a lot,
大
isn't
変
it?
じゃないか。
It's for your safety,
夜と朝
Shika-sama.
だけでいいだろうに。
決まりですからどうかお気になさらないでくださいその時の話ですが仮に私が施錠を忘れた箇所があっても午前1時には姉さんが見つけて施錠し直してしまうので
You left the door unlocked. Oops, I didn't mean to, Hisui. I went to go use the bathroom. Outside. Now I get what Hisui's trying to say. She's talking about the service door in the west wing.
翡翠、俺が出て行ったことに気がついてたのか。
いいえ決して咎めているのではなく
Hisui hangs her head apologetically. Just tell her that you did, so she doesn't like think of herself as an asshole for bringing it up, please.
あ、いや、違うんだ。怒ってないよ。でも、そっか。翡翠は知ってたのか。だから勝手口の鍵、閉められずにいたんだな。
Oh, wait! Oh, Oh, Hisui, thank you. They just leave the door open for Shiki. They realize they can't just stop him, so they just help him get back easier.
はい鍵が開いていましたのでもしやと思い勝手ながら
Or was it-
部屋の様子を拝見さ
Or
せていただきま
was
した
it this room's door? You know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hisui's voice dwindles. This must be tough for her, having to condemn her master's illicit activities. They're not illicit, it's vampire hunting, it's different, it's cool and awesome. She could understand, maybe.
翡翠は全然悪くないよ。もともと夜中に出歩く俺に問題があるんだから。ああ、でも。
I can't ask her to keep it quiet from Akiha. It would only make things harder for Hisui. She may tend to my needs, but her actual employer is Akia, the head of the Tono family. Being dishonest with her will hurt her standing in the
アキハ
future.
には俺から説明するよ。翡翠は何も知らないふりをしてくれればい
True.
い。
Lie. Lie out your ass. Hisu makes no reply. She just keeps staring at me. For someone going through chronic pain right now, with their little flashes, you really refuse to wear these glasses of yours.
何かな。
僭越ながら四季様は全く反省していません。
ああ、いや、はい。
失礼しました。
Okay.
訂正いたします。その
Goodbye, Hisui.
四季様に改める気はないのですね。
No, I'm not changing. Sorry. Hot vampire lady to appease and all. She looks so meek, yet she cuts right where it hurts.
すまない。約束があって。
She looks worried though, with those little like raised eyebrows of hers. Like
誓って悪い遊びをしてるわけ
she's
じゃ
worried.
あれは
I feel bad for like deceiving her. You'll get your turn eventually. Red Garden soon. I'm fighting the remnants of a vampire army so they don't kill anyone else. It's not like I can just say that. Yeah, you probably can. You probably know something. But saying nothing does make me look
それは
suspicious.
今夜だけなのでしょうか。
どうかな。俺にもわからない。ただ、長くは続かないと思う。
では危険なことはないのですか。四季様がまた怪我を負って帰ってくるようなことは。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。戦車みたいに強いやつが一緒だから、何があっても怪我なんかしないよ。
That's one thing I can promise with confidence. I don't think there's anyone in the whole city that could beat Arquade. Maybe CL. But we'll see. Maybe. I hope we don't see. You know what? I hope we don't see.
お話はわかりました。それでは私も四季様同様、昨夜と同じ業務を行わせていただきます。どうかお早いお帰りを。
Hisu bows courteously and leaves the room.
ありがとう、翡翠。
Goodbye, Hisui-san. She's given me the greatest concession she has the power to make. What she's saying is that she'll look the other way while she's on patrol, so as long as I'm back by 1, I'll get in undetected. That's good. That's good. I change into my school uniform and leave your glasses, bro. I had a headache when I woke up, but now I seem to be doing well. What are you talking about? I wash my face in the second floor bathroom, then head to the dining room. Dude, now that we're well into fall, the tap water runs cold. I usually just splash some water on my face, but today I let the water collect in the basin and dunk my whole face in. The icy water steals the warmth from my face. My eyes, nose, and mouth are drowned and I lose all sensation. Feeling as if a death mask is plastered to my face, I lift my face out of the water.
誰だ。
What do you mean, who the hell? I take one look at myself in the mirror and notice that something is off. It hits me immediately. It hits me immediately that I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry. Are you not seeing the lines plastered everywhere you go? I was just washing my face, so that makes sense. You walked through the hall! Be that as it may. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I've calmed down now. With my glasses in place, I make for the dining room. Wait. What? I thought that was like a symbolic glass crack. As if he was gonna go unconscious or his mind broke or whatever. Are your glasses broken? I thought their whole thing was that they couldn't do that. What is going on? What was that? After breakfast, I go to the parlor. Akiha is there, having long since finished her
おはよ
breakfast.
う、アキハ。
おはようございます。
Okay, no,
兄
I
さ
can
ん
see fine. What's going on?
健康な学生らしい。余裕のある朝で何よりです。
Gracefully sipping a cup of tea, Akiha appears to be in a particularly fine mood this morning. Something good must have happened.
兄さんも何かお飲みになられますか？時間はまだあるでしょ。
ああ、それじゃあ普通のお茶を一杯。
普通などというお茶はないのですけどね。琥
Why are you
珀
being so nice?
兄さんにも
Why,
一つ
why, why are you being so nice?
チョイスはあなたに任せる。
Stop being nice to me, Monet-san. What's going on here?
かしこまりました。今朝の献立から考えますと、
Now I'm questioning
本日の方が
everything.
よろしいかと。
I'm questioning everything. What's going on? Kaku heads to the kitchen with a smile. I sit down on the sofa across from Akiha and check the news on my phone. While there's no shortage of random news, there's nothing about any murders. I may have been expecting it, but this confirms that there have been no new victims. As I pocket my phone after checking the news, Akiha is staring at me like she's witnessed something truly bizarre.
なんだよ。携帯ぐらいはいいんだろ。今だってニュースサイトをチェックしただけで。
別に怒ってはいません。すぐにしまってくれましたし、朝のニュースぐらいは知っておくのはいいことですから。
Okay.
ただ、兄さんがそういうものを使いこなす姿というのがイメージに
I'm no
合わなか
longer
ったので
Shiki
驚
Tono.
いただ
I'm
けです。
Shiki all caps Tono. I'm changing.
お前の中でどんなイメージなんだよ、俺は。とはいえ、俺も使いこなしてはいないよ。今朝は気になることがあっただけで、普段はあまり使わないし。話したいことや知りたいことがあったら、本人と直接話した方がいい。
そうなんですか？
そりゃあ時間の許す限りは。1行や2行の言葉のやり取りでわかるのは1行2行分のことだけだし、連絡事項としては便利だけど、会話をするなら会って話した方が断然いい。
一部分しか表せないシステムなのに、その一部分を見た人間はそれが相手の全部分だと錯覚するということですね。
Yeah, that's great and all. What's with the whole glass break thing that we got going on? Hey, Akya, can you do me a favor and tell me if his glasses are actually broken?
例えば、発信者はつま先しか見せていないのに、その爪が猫のものだっただけで全身まで猫だと決
That
め
is
つけるよ
not.
うな。
That's not. I think we're overestimating this.
私もその意見には賛成です。文字だけならいくらでも嘘をつけるのが人間ですし。
Oh, great family head. I don't know how to say this, but if someone has the claws of a cat, isn't it natural to think they're a cat?
まあ、そこまでは言ってないけど。簡素な人間関係も、それはそれで便利だと思うよ。知り合う人
great
全部
family head.
全身全霊で向き合ってたら体力が持たないし。いろんなところに行けるようになって、いろんな人と知り合えるようになった以上、人間関係も最適化させないと潰れちまうってのは、友人からの受け売りだけど。
But then Arihiko, the one who said that, lives his life in the exact opposite manner.
そう、安心したわ。兄さんにも心を許せるご友人がいたんですね。機会があれば、
Dude, I have so many friends. I have so many friends. I have this 1,000-year-old vampire. I have this high school girl that hunts the 1,000-year-old vampire. And I have Satsuki. A regular high school girl. You want to meet them?
もちろん。遠野家の長
What's
男
her
の
name
私
again?
がそれを
I swear to God, I'm not even memeing. Is it
じ
Satsuki?
っくりと質問させて
I
い
keep
ただく前提
forgetting.
で
There's always one, bro. I'm telling you. It's always one in every game I play. I realize yet again how scary my sister is. Not that I needed the reminder. Kahaku brought my hojicha. Oh, that's the tea. When I was chatting with Akiha. Its flavor is subtle, but it makes for a refreshing drink. The hot tea washes away my post-breakfast sluggishness. Satsuki. Okay, thank God I got it right. Okay. I said Satsuki, right? Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, safe. See, I remembered. It's the other part of the name that I can't remember for the life of me. Yumizuka. I got it. For next time, I got it. Yumizuka-san. See, I got it. Akira rises from the sofa without a sound. It must be time for her to go to school.
お先に失礼しますね、兄さん。
If I had a note for every time a Japanese VN represented a change in identity by capitalizing the character's name. What other VN? What other VN? Probably Umineko. Does Umineko have that? Probably. I'm trying to remember. Who went all caps in Umineko? Who was it? I don't remember. What VN? Maybe not Umineko. I'll be taking my leave ahead of you, Shiki.
私は夕方まで帰れませんが、兄さんのご予定は？
え？
Her casual question makes me perk my head up. What are you going to do? Every single witch? Oh. True, actually. For some reason, these unremarkable words pierce me through the heart. You're being uncharacteristically nice, Akio. What's going on here? She's just asking about my plans for today. But it feels like she's asking me what I'm going to do from here on out. What are you going to do?
いや、特に何もないよ。
As one of the 50 Satsuki fans in the world, I will answer your question as many times as necessary. Thank you. I swear, I'm not even like trying to dunk on her. I really do just forget.
学校に行って終わったら帰ってくるだけだ。
うん。そんなことなら、午後の予定はキャンセルしておけばよかった。
What? Akio mutters discontently. What do you mean you wished you canceled? You want to hang out with Nissan?
アキハ。
いえ、何でもありません。それではごきげんよう。
Whoa, 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 whoa. What brought this on? Or did he always want to do this? Did he always want to hang out with me? Aww. Ain't that cute. Akio leaves the parlor with Kohaku. Or are you trying to keep an eye on Shiki? Huh. I'm left alone with my thoughts once again. Just send Hisui over. Just send the maid to spy on us. Until yesterday I had been so focused on what I should do that I never thought about what I wanted to do.
今の俺がしたいこと。
Ooh, you want to help our grade so bad? Ooh. As one of the few who knows the truth, I should prioritize dealing with the vampire's minions. But if I put my feelings of obligation aside... Sure enough, Sio's face pops into my brain. Ooh, you want to help Sio so bad? Ooh.
そりゃあ、シエル先輩のことは好きだけど。
I am both interested in her and attracted to her. Oh, don't we know? I want to get to know her better, see her smile more. And yet... Oh! Look at me, I'm Shikitono. I have really cool eyes. I have two women that love me. I vampire hunt all the time. Ooh, I'm Shikitono. My life is so hard.
いや、違う。放っておけないのは吸血鬼のことだからだ。街から吸血鬼が
Fuck you, Shiki. Fuck you. Then our grade and I will be done working together. There won't be any more loose ends, and things will go back to the way they were before.
そうだ。俺がしたいことなんてそれしかないじゃないか。
Satisfied with the conclusion I've reached, I get up from the sofa. It's 7:30. I better get going or I won't make it on time.
それはそれとして。
Something tells me you're not making it in time. Is something gonna happen? Let's see.
ハルクエイドとのことは黙っているしかないんだよ
The two of them are like oil and water. I feel a little guilty keeping it a secret, but I have to make sure Xiao doesn't find out until it's all over. Good night. I mean, good. Have a good day at school. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Nope. No. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Ciel-sama. 10 minutes before homeroom, I arrive to find Arihiko. Oh, first, Arihiko, get the fuck out of here! And Seo having a friendly chat by my desk. Get out!
な。あれ、シエル先輩。
Seo stops talking the moment I call her name. Sorry?
よっ、おはようさん。時間ギリギリで投稿とか、お前さんもここ一番でついてないね。今朝はシエル先輩が遊びに来てくれたってのに。
ああ、それは見ればわかるけど。
Is she angry?
先輩、なんか様子がおかしくない。
あ
Does she want to talk to us? Ooh. Did she come early to hang out with us before Arihiko joined in? But now that Arihiko's here, she has to keep up appearances. But she's angry that we were late, even though she didn't tell us anything?
今だって俺とトーノの昔話で盛り上がって、あれ
Arihiko finally notices it too. Seo's obviously in a terrible mood. Her silence is intimidating. Scratch that. It's terrifying. Uh-oh, I might die. Arihiko quietly inches toward me and speaks in a whisper. What the hell did you do? I didn't do shit! I didn't do anything except help a vampire that she's mortal enemies with. I didn't do anything!
いや、俺は何もしてない。お前こそなんか失礼なこと言ったんじゃないのか。
Seo, say something! Seo glares at me bitterly. No, wait, she couldn't. She couldn't. Wait. She couldn't. She couldn't have found out about me in our grade, could she?
おはよう先輩。俺の席にいるってことは、今朝は俺に話でも？
別に、遠野くんになんてみじんも関心はありません。ただ、ちょっと気になったので様子を見に来ただけです。
Oh, okay. That's very considerate of you. That's really nice. Thank you.
それ俺に用ですよね。
Well, that came out before I could stop myself, you fucking idiot.
見ようによってはそう言えないこともありません。
That could be one way of putting it.
まったく、朝から健康そうで結構ですね。
Seo fidgets with her glasses, looking a little embarrassed. Her polite words clash horribly with her acidic tone.
とにかく、私は乾くんと話しているのです。遠野くんに用はありませんから、教室の隅かロッカーの中にでも入って。
What did I
していてく
do?
ださい。
Seo's expression tightens as she coolly delivers her killing blow. I didn't do anything, man. You have to believe me. Arihiko and I look at each other as if on cue.
つまりあれだ。理由はわからんが、先輩は遠野を懲らしめたいと。つうか土下座レベルで反省させたいと。
I'm going to murder him.
いえ、そこまでの話じゃないんですけど。
いや、そこまでの話と見た。こいつは人並みの情がないんだ。
Arihiko, what are you doing? What are you doing?
よし、そういうことなら力になりましょう。とうのしりとりしようぜ。
Okay, that's fine.
なんでしりとり？
正気かてめえ。
Seo and I shout in unison. Our eyes meet for a second, but we awkwardly look away.
どうしてしりとりなんでしょう？説明を求めます。
いやー、先輩、遠野の泣かせ方知ってる？
遠野くんの泣かせ方？知りませんが、興味が湧いてきました。ぜひ教えてください。
Please don't tell her.
もちろん。
Actually, tell her. I want to know
遠
too.
野と仲直りするのが条件です。
Take his glasses off and make him have a mental breakdown. Don't make him cry instantly, man. Trust. But it seems like he's fine without his glasses now. What's going on in that brain of his? Is he finally used to using the eyes? Consistently. Seo oohs, impressed by Arihiko's depth in negotiating. I've got to hand it to him. That's all it took for him to put Seo in a good mood again. That
お
said,
前それ言っていいの俺じゃないか普通。
だってお前バラさねえじゃん。先輩朝から来てくれたのにお前は一向に来ないし、加えて何かしでかしたんならこれぐらいのリターンねえとな。
いやでも大体面白い話じゃないだろそれ。
遠野くんは黙っていてください。さあ、乾くん、張り合って。
yo, why is she so
こう
angry?
なった
I
ら
actually don't
話を
get
聞く
it.
まで
What
てこでも
happened?
動きません。
3 minutes until homeroom. Just thinking about Seo and Miss Noah running into each other here is making my stomach hurt. There's no other way out.
それがですね、遠野、しりとりすると泣くんですよ。試しに1分続けてみると。
He does? Does he? I don't know if he's bullshitting.
え、本当に？しりとりってあのしりとりですよね。言葉尻をつなげていく。
そうそう。もうボロッボロ泣く。中学の頃、それを知らない女子どもがびっくりしてさ、なんか悲しい出来事でも思い出させちゃったのとか。むやみに大人気で俺は頭にきましたけどね。
He's so sensitive. He's so attuned with his emotions. Ah, Shikitono! Shikitono! Seo looks at me, confusion clear as day on her face. Same, really. But sometimes the human body just acts a certain way and you have no idea why.
その繋がらない感じが嫌なんです。誰だってあるでしょ。理由はないけどダメなことって。食べ物の好き嫌いと同じです。
本当に？
Seo nervously asked me to confirm this ridiculous story.
本当です。
本当です。
だからつまらないって言ったんだバカアリヒコ。見ろ、先輩だって呆れてるだろ。
I try to change the subject. The fact that a word game is my ultimate weakness is just plain embarrassing. Though I seem to have misread Seo's reaction.
いえ、呆れてなんかいませんよ。逆に感動しました。そんな秘密、遠野くんにもあったんですね。
Seo, are you feeling better now? Do you forgive me for the thing I don't even know what I did? Thank you, Seo. Seo voice. Okay, we're getting typos at the ass. Seo's voice comes out shyly. She coughs to clear the air.
大変失礼しました。
That's why he didn't want to play Shiro Toy with our creating her out. I completely forgot they even
そ
brought
れも
that up.
筋違いだと反省しました。
But that's cool. It connects. There you go. You learned something new.
二度と教室に私情は持ち込まず、楽しい学園生活を送ることをここに誓いましょう。
I'm yawning a lot today, I'm sorry. Seo turns to face me, a familiar smile on her face. Her mood seems to have improved. Bye, Ciel. See you at the end of school. But the bell rings heartlessly, signaling the start of homeroom. We'll have to put our chat on hold until
おっ
lunch.
と、時間ですね。それでは乾くん、遠野くん、縁があれ ればまた放課後に。犬。
Inui. Although she's in a rush, Theo leaves the classroom at a natural, unhurried pace. Arihiko waves to her back. Her verbal warning may have worked. It looks like he's going to stick around for class today. Anything for cute girl, I guess. Ain't that right, Arihiko? One day you'll be plot relevant. You're the Panther. You're the Panther. The irony with his name, Inui, is because he's not actually a dog. He's the cat. He's the Panther. That's him. Third period math. The day crawls by everything the same as it always has been. I remember noticing that when I watched. You know, yeah, that's what I'm known for, man. I'm known for teaching new things to people. You're welcome. Human habits don't change as long as anything strange stays out of sight. I stay here in class knowing that vampires still lurk around town. Everyone continues their routines knowing that people have been getting murdered. Humans are so resilient. They are able to dull their sense of danger and adapt to any change they are faced with to protect their way of life. It's a fundamental skill for all who live in modern society. Incidentally, Arihiko has been gone since first period. Sio's warning lasted for all of an hour. This is also a routine. Arihiko Inui won't change his lifestyle because of a big hole in front of the station. Even if he senses that there's something wrong, he can't break free from his habits. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's bad! Maybe I'm just the same. I go to class knowing that there are still vampires around. I let the vampires roam free in order to stick to Shikitono's routine. By telling myself that they pose no threat during the day, that I can't meet up with our crate until nighttime, I prioritize my own comfort and well-being while preaching about doing good. Do I lack a sense of danger? Or a sense of justice? Shiki, do you not see the break in the system that's going on with your eyes? Probably both. I threw them out the window the moment I agreed to cooperate with the vampire arcade. I conformed to human society while going down a path no normal person would choose. And that feels completely natural to me.
どうしました、遠野くん。気分が悪いんですか?
Yeah, I feel like shit right now, actually, Teacher Sama. I answer no to the voice coming from the front of the classroom. I feel fine, in fact. I've been feeling pretty good since yesterday. I disagree. Confused, I turn towards the window. That's odd. Even the transparent reflection of my face looks decidedly sick. My body crumples without a sound. Distantly, I can make out the teacher's concerned voice calling to me. No, I'm good, Sensei! Sensei, I'm fine! Sensei, I'm alright. Don't worry about me. You can continue teaching. Feeling too good is what led to my downfall. My fading vision is probably the result of anemia-induced dizziness. The DDLC VOD is not gone. Every time I make a video, I include, it's unlisted. And I put the link in the video that coincides with it. If you click on the DDLC video, in the description, the link to the playlist is there. Try as I might maintain it, I lose consciousness. Everything around me turns black like a curtain has fallen over the world. It's just not, I just do that to like not oversaturate the channel. So every time a video comes out, I just like make an unlisted playlist and just put that in the description. I dream suddenly. Or did I make one for a DDLC? Huh. Actually, no, I think you're right. Okay, well, I do that anyway, but now that's actually a good reminder because I don't think I did that for DDLC. The VOD from, oh, from the previous, oh, that's what you meant. Ooh, yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, no, that's not there. For the, everything for the current channel is though, besides Umineko. I'll do that for Umineko when I finish all 8 episodes. I kinda don't want to make a playlist for each episode. When I was young, I spent months in the care of a local hospital being treated for an illness. It was a dull but tranquil time, allowing me to recover both physically and mentally. Not long after I was discharged. Holy shit. I had a dream that smelled of blood. Dutch room vaults are also unlisted, I found out? Yes. Yes. They're all in the description, though. They all share the same playlist, so if you click on every one, or any one of them, the link is all the same. Some relatives took me in, and those days passed by peacefully. I was a model student graduating middle school without any issue. But yeah, I only do that because I don't want the channel to be super bloated, if you know what I mean. But no matter what, I could never escape the touch of death. It followed me constantly like a shadow. I mean, regardless, the amount of videos I have will always get higher and higher because I just don't have enough time to keep up. But still. After receiving news of my father's passing, I returned to my family home and was reunited with my sister for the first time in years. While she had grown into a beautiful woman, parts of her hadn't changed at all. There were also 2 twin girls who were devoted to taking care of the mansion. I tried my hardest not to look, but I knew that I'd be able to see an end to everything here as well. This is bad. This is bad. What's going on? This is really bad. Guys, I don't like this. I saw a woman I didn't know. A woman I had nothing to do with. It was a random encounter. Even with my abnormality, I still felt human. I entered her room. Shing, 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 shing. Her vitality was captivating. I don't even remember my first playthrough of DDLC. I don't remember that at all. My spine trembled with lust. I didn't need to understand the concept of love to know that this was it. I don't remember what happened. It's been so long. I wanted to know this woman, so I did. And without excuse or denial, this was the end result. But what's going on? What's going on? The warm blood sears my skin. The nauseating stench of the stuffing that spills out of each unraveled seam assaults my senses. The abdomen is like an overturned bucket, but the extremities bring to mind something different. The scattered arms and legs look like slices of cake, red like strawberries, white like cream, yellow like sponge cake. Yummy. The pungent air sticks to me, reeking of violence. The smell of blood and organs enters my nostrils and penetrates my brain. My thoughts are shaken into disarray. My sense of reality is blurred. My body becomes weightless. My eyes are glued to this assaulting image, I assume? I hear a dripping sound, the hiss of rain, or the rush of a waterfall. It is only about 3 liters of blood, yet I feel like I am in an endless ocean. The cross-section of any body part is captivating enough to be a work of art. You kept calling Yuri by my name when she started info-dubbing. That's with any character that does that. Yo, it's Galaxy! The more I compare them, the more my own ugliness stands out. I feel like a soldier parachuting down to the ground, even in games that you are not present for. I do that. Yo, it's Galaxy! I feel like a soldier parachuting down to the ground. What I was looking down upon just a moment ago is actually so large that I have to crane my neck up at it. Or getting different angles! Yo, it's her thighs! The corpse expands. A tsunami crashes into my mind. It's too late for me. It's too overwhelming to contain. This is no metaphor. The amount of information I am trying to process is enough to drown me. I can't run. I can't even breathe. This is the mechanism of life, far too vast. I hid my eyes from it until now, learning of it only as a function/concept. As my consciousness grows smaller and smaller, so does my sense of self. My individual self withers away, unable to withstand its own inferiority. I am powerless to stop it. The more I fade away, the more my sins are obscured, the larger the world grows. It's me, Tiny Shiki. The realization hits that I'm nothing more than an Oh, it really is Tiny Shiki, wow. The dismembered parts are like giant buildings. The spilled blood becomes a flood submerging the city. I become a maggot infesting the corpse and look up at the scene. This is what it means to kill a person. Surrounded by my own wretched deed, I quiver like I am the victim, frantically, shamelessly looking for salvation. See, you've shown your true colors now. Have you played Life is Strange? Hearing someone speak to me, I snap out of my masochistic trance. What lies before me is very clearly a corpse. I've learned that once the human body stops moving, it becomes unwanted baggage. It becomes an eyesore. It takes up space. It's hard to clean up after. It's a hassle to dispose of. I see. No wonder I don't like having this indoors. What, having a dead body indoors? I would hope not. It doesn't count because your target resurrected. Don't run from your own guilt. No matter the target, it doesn't change the fact that you're a freak. Ah, well, you said it, not me. This feeling. You've always been inhuman. You can't restore a humanity that was never there. Did you really think you'd been a good person this whole time? I thought he did a good job. I thought he was doing A-okay. It feels so good in the worst way. I'm going to puke. How stupid. I've already killed once with these hands. What am I losing my mind over now? Because someone used their eyes a little bit too much. A little bit too much. The creature I am is worth even less than an insect. Beauty? I never had the right to speak of such things to begin with. It was all a dream. A silly dream that I was a decent human being. Yo, Red Garden foreshadowing. Look! Look! My consciousness feels dulled. Like I'm waking up from a nightmare or something. I open my eyes to see that I'm in the nurse's office. Oh. I've been here so many times I can tell just by looking at the ceiling. The curtains are drawn around me as I lie in bed. Although I'm awake, I can't move. It feels as if blood flow has been cut off to my extremities. All I'm able to do is breathe, and even that takes a conscious effort. Bro is going through it. I might pass out again if I lose focus. When this happens, there's nothing I can do but wait for my circulation to improve. Calling for help would only make me lose even more strength. I look up at the ceiling without moving an inch and finally regain my hearing. I hear voices coming from the other side of the
こ
curtain.
の国に来てから出費が増えて大変よね。安くていいものばかりなんだもの。お買い物もつい弾んじゃうんじゃない？
Oh, brother.
そうそう。昨日潰した人の話したっけ？高級マンションに引きこもってたやつ。もうめっちゃくちゃいいお酒持ってたの。処分した人の持ち物には手を出しちゃいけない決まりだけど、1本ぐらい拝借してもよかったかな。そもそもあいつら味覚ないんでしょ？なんでワインなんてコレクションしてたのかしら。生前からの習慣でしょう。人化した人間は人間以上の体を得たにもかかわらず、人間だった頃の趣味に執着します。肉体が変化したことへの反動として、人間的だった自己にすがりつくんです。それちょっとわかるかも。先生も若い頃の洋服大事に取ってあるし、もう着れないのに捨てられないのよね。
You guys are very, like, frugal with talking about this out loud. You know that, right?
だって一度も着れなかったし、お姫様みたいなドレスでね、着こなすには勇気が必要だったの。そんな勇気が出る前に大人になっちゃったけど。ノエル先生。そういう意味じゃないってば。ただの思い出話よ。でもなるほどね。本国の首都に宗教家が多いのはそういうわけだったんだ。この国の吸血鬼たちが物欲に走りがちなのも納得。あれ？でも日本人って仏様にお祈りするんでしょ？
Hey guys, I'm awake, by the way. Like,
確かお父さんが日本人だったわよね。
I'm awake. Can someone explain what the hell's going on with my eyes and head? How the fuck did you do that? We all love Shiki. Shiki-tana.
それは今関係のない話です。それより静かに。彼が起きてしまいます。疲れているようですし、昼食まで睡眠を取らせるべきでしょう。
The voices belong to CL and Miss Noel. I know. From what they were talking about, I'm guessing they're the only ones in here. They must have heard that I fainted and came to check up on me.
そうかしら。四季君、 もう目覚めないと思うけど、
Huh?
脈拍は平常時の半分。体温は30度あるかないか。
Shiki, what's going on,
レベル
bro?
も睡眠
What's going
と同じじゃ
on?
ない？これで目が覚めるなら、それこそおかしいんじゃないかしら、シエルさん。
Sorry to disappoint you. Miss Noel's tone sounds vaguely
それ
cold.
はそうでしょうけど。そうなんだってば。もうなんかシエルさんにしては歯切れが悪いのよね。これじゃいつもと立場が逆じゃない？悪い冗談みたい。鬼のかく乱っていうのかな。もしかしてお風邪？使徒のねぐらの調査先生だけで行こうか？それこそ冗談です。風邪をひくなんてそんな人間らしいことがあるはずがないでしょう。体に異常はありません。調査は私だけで行います。
So she can't get sick, got it. Investigating the dead apostles' lair, that job would be theirs originally. Our Quaid is the one acting out of turn here, killing dead apostles while being a vampire herself. Can a woman not have hobbies? What's the problem? But anyway.
先輩、俺
I heard all of
目が
that,
覚め
by
て
the
ますよ。
way. I think you are able to pull off the princess dress. I'd just be eavesdropping if I just kept lying here, so I forced some air into my lungs and speak. Hello.
本当に大丈夫なの？
Oh, jeez.
見た感じ、生きてるだけで精一杯って感じだけど。
Dude, I'm fine. Look at me. I'm
お
awesome.
家の人。
Do I look really pale? Don't answer that.
ノエル先生、お家の人を呼ぶってお葬式の準備をするみたいな。
Someone hold up a mirror to Shiki. I need to see something. I need him to see his reflection because I must see what this guy actually looks like right now.
で、バレちゃった？うん。冗談がわかるぐらいには覚醒できてるみたいね。どれどれ体温はと。あらま、35度まで回復してる。もしかして本当にただの貧血だった？
そうですよ。これぐらいの貧血には慣れてます。もう少し横になっていれば持ち直しますから、その聴診器は引っ込めてください。心音とか聞かなくていいですから。掛け布団。
チェ
Oh my
お
god.
胸の診察はまた今度か？
No, get away from me. No. Noel, get away from me.
残念だけど、このレベルの貧血が日常というとんでも発言に免じて自重してあげます。これでも先生だものね、私。生徒の健康には気を使わなくっちゃ。でも四季君が無事で安心したわ。地下で助けられたこともあるし、ここで死なれたら悲しいものね。そうよね、シエルさん。そうですね。たとえ自業自得だとしても、私たちの前で死なれるのは困ります。今のように話を盗み聞かれるのも面白くありませんが。
You guys were talking about this. Anyone could have walked through that door. Anyone could have eavesdropped. It's your fault. Ever heard of texting? Ciel speaks plainly. More blunt than angry, it's different from how she was this morning. I know she's just giving me a hard time, but still, it's a bit harsh to say that I was eavesdropping.
すみません。すぐ倒れる貧弱な体質で、先輩ほど頑丈じゃないんです。私の体の話はしていません。とにかくしばらくおとなしくしているように。町はまだ危険な状態です。勝手に出歩いて勝手に襲われる人を助けるほど私たちも暇ではありませんから。
If you guys really cared about protecting the town, you wouldn't be here. You like me too much, Ciel. You like me way too much.
あら、四季君なら死者ぐらいは返り討ちにできるんじゃない？というか、先生ひらめいちゃった。ねえ、シエルさん、死者探しの仕事、四季君に協力してもら
Oh,
うの
now I have to help both sides?
私たち、もう
Oh,
若い
Quaid.
時の他人じゃないんだし。
Something came up. Ooh, I can't. Aw, man. Today's a bad day. Can't really help you. And then we see her as we're hunting vampires with another group. Oh, great. This is a bit awkward. Oh, you weren't supposed to know about this. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Miss Noah tosses me a wink. So you're out hunting vampires with another woman? She must be talking about the same thing Arquade is doing. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's save. What are the choices? It's CL route, bro. You know what? Fuck it. Let's help them.
ありえません。人手は足りています。
Oh. I tried.
馬鹿げた発言は控えるように。代行者ノエル。
I didn't even get a chance to reply. It didn't even matter. See, I was sounding dead serious. After coolly reprimanding Miss Noel, she walks over to the door.
私はここで失礼します。ノエル先生は自分の職務に専念してください。遠野くんは二度と吸血鬼に関わらない。
Never say never.
これは警告です。破った者には私から相応の処置があると覚悟するように。怒られちゃった。やっぱり本音出すと怖いわね、あの子。ま、そうでなくちゃ私もやってらんないんだけど。
Seo has left the nurse's office, but Miss Noel remains seated in her chair. Yes, I can feel my hands and legs again. That's good. I take a deep breath and sit up. It's just before 11. I should be able to make it to 4th period.
四季君、もう授業に戻るの？
Grind don't stop,
放課後ま
Noah-san.
で休んでいくと思ったのに。
そうしたいところですけど、体が動くなら授業に出ますよ。いつ倒れるかわからないんだし、あんまり休めません。
Stop. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, you freak.
先生ね、無理してるくせに平気そうにしている人って昔からタイプなんだ。もちろん男の人限定で、女の場合はまた別の話だから。
It's around 7:30 and it's 104 degrees outside. How? Well, average Florida weather. That's why I like the inside. It's too hot outside. Miss Noah lowers herself onto an empty bed as she speaks. Is she messing with me or... Nope, she's seriously about to take a nap.
じゃあ、善良な学生生活。
Okay, good night, Noel.
先生はもうちょっと休んでいくから、ちょっと風邪気味みたいなのよね。食欲もないしやる気も出ないし、夏バテみたいなものかしら。
She closes the curtains around the bed, whistling cheerfully as she lies down.
俺が言えることじゃないけど、教師がそんな簡単に休んでいいんですか？
ほんと、君が言えることじゃないわね。大人だってサボりたい時があるのよ。いいじゃない。自習の一つや二つ。私サンタクロースみたいなもんだし。ちょっと早いけど、子供たちにプレゼントをあげましょう。
Miss Noah gives me a truly bizarre answer and promptly falls asleep. I'd feel awkward waking her up, and I need to hurry if I'm going to make it to 4th period on time. Go, Shikitono. Just in case, I take some cool medication out of the medicine cabinet and set it on the table before leaving the nurse's office. I don't think that's gonna fix what you have, Shikitono. Yeah, aren't European, countries a bit fucked when it comes to hot weather? 4th period just ended. Should I go find CL in the tea ceremony room or eat lunch by myself? Either way, I'll have to drop by the school store to buy some food first. CL-san? While on my way to the school store, I spot CL cutting across the courtyard. What are you doing? She casually exchanges greetings with some other students as she heads for the school gates. Follow her. Follow her now. Why is she leaving at lunchtime? Strange. I can't think of a reason why CL, who loves the school store, or at least a certain type of bread they stock, would go out for lunch. Could she be going to investigate the vampire lair she mentioned in the nurse's office? If that's the case, I can't just ignore this. There are some things I wanted to confirm with her anyway.
それにアルクエイドとの約束もあるし
Average annual
吸
temperature
血
is
鬼のねぐらを事前
50.
に見つけられるのにあいつだって喜ぶだろう
First of all, 55? Holy shit, I'd freeze. That's rough. Damn. Damn. Climate change is beating her ass. Holy shit. Even if her crate looks fine on the outside, she's still recovering from her injuries. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't pull my own weight here. Alright, I'm going after CL. If I properly plead my case, I don't think she'll just ignore me. I hurry and exit the school gates. Even though CL was just walking, I have to run as fast as I can to catch up to her. She's there, on the path leading to the station. I'd recognize her anywhere. I recognize those legs anywhere. They're my favorite kind. How does she walk so damn fast? She turns down... Brother, do you know who she is? Like... She's scaling buildings all the time. She turns down an inconspicuous side alley. Damn, I'll lose her if I don't hurry. She probably knows you're following her. But after running non-stop, my lungs are on fire and I have to stop to catch my breath. Though I managed to chase after her, I lost sight of her the moment I arrived at the area outside the station's south exit. It's just before 1 p.m. This side of the station is mostly office buildings, so it isn't as busy as the north exit. I only see some office workers on the way back to work after lunch.
結局駅まで来たけど
I clutch my chest and calm my pounding heart and take another look around. The station's south side is quite the lovely sight compared to the noise. Another typo. What's going on? And traffic around the north exit. But I still lost sight of CL. I underestimated her, thinking it'd be fine since there was only a little distance between us. She didn't notice me. Or rather, I didn't get close enough to call out to her. I don't think she'd purposely hide to throw me off the trail, so that means...
急ぎすぎて途中で追い越しちゃったかな。
いえ、こういう場合は追い越しちゃったではなく、待ち伏せされちゃったと言うんですよ、遠野くん。
And what trap is that?
先輩いつの間にこんな近くに。さっきまであんなに離れてましたよね。
あんなにとは大げさかつ曖昧ですね。距離にして19メートル弱、ベースボールでいうところのピッチャーからキャッチャーまで離れていたと正しく言ってほしいところです。
I'm in trouble. Her words are lighthearted, but her eyes are not smiling. I followed you because I'm curious and I want to explain my case. Just say that. Just say that. It's so easy. Please just say that. That's to be expected after this morning what happened in the nurse's office. She's got every right to be annoyed with me tailing her. I'm sure she'll understand, maybe. But I didn't chase her all the way out here just for shits and giggles. It's time for me to plead my case.
こんにちは先輩。
Konnichiwa, Seal Senpai.
奇遇だね。
Good weather today, huh? 104 degrees and all that.
ええ、奇遇ですね。私はこれから電車に乗って隣町まで行くんですが、遠野くんは早退して帰宅ですか？
No, actually.
いえ、帰るのは後です。俺も先輩と同じ電車に乗りますから。
おお、5次元目はボイコットですか？
I bite back on the urge to point out that she's also skipping class. I can't afford to open myself up to some snappy comeback.
サボります。今は授業より先輩がどこに行こうとしているのかが知りたいです。
そうですか。保健室で私が言ったことを覚えていますか？
The sound of my own gulping fills my ears. If I give the wrong reply here, she'll officially label me a nuisance. Worst case, she'll send me straight back to the nurse's office.
これが最後です。私の行き先はあなたの想像通り吸血鬼の調査です。危険ばかりで楽しいことなんてありません。おとなしく学校に戻って。
嫌です、そんなの。俺、吸血鬼に関わるなとは言われたけど、先輩に関わるなとは言われてません。
True, actually, true. I'm gonna hang out with you from now on. My back goes ramrod straight as I look in her, oh my god, as I look her in the eye. Although I said it without thinking, now that it's out there, I refuse to take it back. I care more about Seo than I do about this vampire situation. There's something about the thought of her doing this all alone that I just can't stand.
私に関わるということは吸血鬼に関わるということです。今のは詭弁に過ぎません。
それはずるい。学校の先輩であるシエル先輩と教会のシエル先輩は別枠でしょ。そうじゃなかったら先輩は俺の教室に来てないでしょ。だって教室に吸血鬼はいないんだし。
それはそうですが、
俺は学校の先輩の手伝いがしたいだけです。下心で動いているんです。なのにそれが吸血鬼退治なんて話になってるんで、ほんと迷惑してるだけです。先輩がもっと普通の悩みとか持っていてくれたらこんな苦労はしていません。
By the time I just lay out all the cards, you're really letting her have it, huh? I know how desperate I must sound, but if I don't try every move I've got now, Seo will definitely go alone. I can let myself get sent back to the nurse's office. I've come this far. Come hell or high water, I'm following Seo.
確かに学校の私と代行者の私は違う立場と考えるべきでしたね。一緒にしてしまったら明日から学校には行けなくなります。まったく、これだから遠野くんは怖いです。窮地になると急所をついてくるんですから。
Someone exasperated Seo sighs helplessly. In other words, this means...
一緒に行っていいってことですか、先輩。
はい。遠野くんに見つかってしまった私の落ち度ということで、
Let's
今日だけは
go!
特別です。
The misadventures of Ciel and Tono.
無鉄砲な後輩に吸血鬼のねぐらがどんなものか知ってもらうのもマイナスではありませんし。
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what one looks like. Up, I don't. Never seen a vampire lair before. Never seen one. It's all new to me.
先輩。
I must have gone through to her because her usual smile has returned. I was right in the world.
ただし、その前に反省してもらわなければいけません。あなたがどれほどどしがたい失敗をしたのか分かっていますか？
How badly are we talking? I don't remember messing up. Shiki never makes mistakes. Could she be talking about last night when I was with her Quaid? If she brings that up, I'd have no way to explain myself, but...
先ほどの尾行、あれはひどいです。足音も気配もダダ漏れで、見つけてくださいと言っているようなものでした。
Oh. I was trying to catch up, you're too fast!
私だったから良かったものの、ノイル先生や死者相手にあんなことをしたら、翌朝には路地裏で目を覚ますことになりますから、今後は注意するように。
She's angry at me over my lack of stalking skills. It seems she's more upset about my clumsy attempt at tailing her than anything. I get the idea she intended to shake me, but got so frustrated with my lack of subtlety that she had to stop and say something. It's a little too late to claim I wasn't actually trying to tail her in secret or anything.
でもそうですね。次からは善処します。
Oh. I answer her with a strained laugh. She can be harsh at times, but deep down, Seo is a very caring person. So it's time for adventure, huh? Let's go! We ride the train for 2 stops to Kushizuka Station. From the station, we catch a bus and ride it for about 20 minutes. And when we got... Oh, this is new! This area is new! And when we get off at the nearest bus stop, it's another 20 minutes on foot to our destination. It was a bit of a walk from the residential area to the center of the industrial district, but we finally arrive at a building cloaked in the lingering presence of death.
先輩、ここは？
使徒のねぐらですよ。いえ、でしたと言うべきですね。以前に処理した人から手に入れた情報でしたが、完全に放棄されているようです。
There might be clues we should investigate. An abandoned nest. In the end, the lead led us nowhere. We should still go in. This place has seen better days. It's an utter ruin. Unfit for strays, let alone dead apostles. Though not far from town, it lingers here neglected and forgotten. It must have been quite a large hospital before it got closed down. I can see how spacious it is even from outside the gates. Weeds have taken root in the cracks of the asphalt. One of the wards is so damaged that it's falling apart. Maybe there was a fire? Goto! Ooh, Goto! Goto was a doctor! Ah, and he got caught in this fire. Ah, you know who caused that fire? Shiki All Caps, maybe. I don't know. If there was, the difference between the damaged and undamaged areas is a little too extreme.
念のため、中に入って汚染状況を確認します。
Ciel doesn't bother asking if I'm coming along. Okay, you should go too, by the way. Go, onwards. Perhaps this is her way of telling me that this is my own choice and that she's not forcing me into this. I simply nod and follow after her. Let's go! We trample the weeds as we make our way into the abandoned hospital grounds. It's haunted. There's zombies in here. The sky's so high here, and there are no tall buildings on the horizon, allowing the blue expanse to stretch into infinity. Brother, just go inside the building. It's so bright and vivid it makes my eyes hurt.
吸血鬼の汚れは微弱に残っていますが、今は何の害もありませんね。この規模の病院ですから、廃墟になる前は大きな拠点だったとは思いますが。
あの地下墓地みたいなですか？
ええ、病院は使徒にとって利用しやすく、また価値のある施設です。個人資産によるものならなおさらですね。
We enter the ruins of the hospital building. Ciel goes through and meticulously examines each room one by one. Ooh. I think she already knows that there is nothing here. Even so, she painstakingly checks if there's anything out of the ordinary. It's the exact opposite of Arquade's careless methods.
先輩、ちょっと話をしていいですか？
もういいですよ。それぐらいは覚悟していましたから。邪魔をしない程度ならどうぞ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。吸血鬼は2種類いて、先輩たちがやっつけてるのは使徒の方ですよね。先輩たちが追っていた使徒、この町に居ついた使徒はどんなやつだったんですか？
詳しくは話せませんが、典型的な使徒ですよ。少しずつ町に浸透していき、勢力を伸ばしていくタイプです。ブローブ・アルハンギリほど直接的な脅威ではありません。
Are we gonna see a vampire in here? I hope so. Otherwise, it's gonna be really boring. I see, so Vlav wasn't the church's target either. Vlav was more like an unexpected visitor. But Arquade and Ciel both came to this town in pursuit of the same vampire who made its nest here however many years ago.
そうですか。そいつの名前は？
She stays still for a moment. After she finishes investigating the nth abandoned room, she sighs in defeat and answers me.
ロア、ミハイル・ロア・バルダムよ。
Yo, who's that? Never heard that name before in my life.
人間だった頃は教会の司祭だったと聞いています。
The name of her enemy. Roa, the same name Arquade gave me. It's the vampire that reincarnates at wood or something. Yeah, something like that. I still don't really understand what that means exactly. Play the other route. And Ciel isn't giving me any more details. We continue to search the abandoned hospital. After thoroughly investigating the first and second floor, Ciel heads for the third floor. As we make our way up the stairs, she breaks the
例え
silence.
ばの話ですけど、
It's more like she's talking to herself, though.
例えばの話ですけど、ある日自分が突然ホラー映画の主役になっていて、何の説明もなく悪役だと知らされて、開始1分から散々暴れて登場人物たちをみんな殺してしまったとします。1時間半、もうノンストップで、殺害人数は4桁を軽くオーバーです。
じゃ、この状況でホラー映画の話とか。
Is someone a little scared? Is that it?
例え話ですから最後まで聞いてください。遠野くんはたまたま気まぐれで映画館によってその映画を見たとします。誰かが主役のそのホラー映
Yeah,
画
that'd be creepy. That'd be creepy as
見
hell.
終わってふと横の席を見ると、そこには悪
Bro,
役だ
is
った
that you?
誰かが座っていました。
Whoa, it's Roa! Hey, you're watching the movie too? That's awesome. What was your favorite part?
映画のエンドロールから抜け出してきたばかりの血まみれの誰かが。彼は言います。はじめまして誰かさん。映画の世界からやってきたものです。ああ、でも安心して。怖がらないで。私は台本通りに殺人鬼を演じただけ。それがまさか終わった後に映画から追い出されるとは思ってもいなかった。あなたは彼をどう思いますか？脚本通りなら仕方がないと歓迎するか？
Why the hell are we talking about women adult toys? I look over, just what's going on?
フィクションであろうと悪役は悪役だと糾弾するか？それとも映画の中に戻れと非難するか？
Well, it depends if the villain killed people IRL. I don't know. Were they just acting? I don't know. Roa, was this all an act? Hmm? You gonna kill more people, or is it all fake?
この場合、どれが人間として正しいのでしょう？
I don't have an answer. Hypothetical or not, her story came out of nowhere. It's so chained that I couldn't even begin to come up with a response.
先輩。
Confused about her intentions, I called out to her cold, distant figure. She lets out a short, self-derived, derisive chuckle and turns around.
なんて、ちょっとした
Ah, just kidding. Ah, no, it's just kidding. It's all a joke. It's all a joke.
昨夜そういう内容のホラー映画を借りてしまって、あんまりにも真に迫っていたので、遠野くんにもホラーを分けてあげようかなと。
What if Burncastle showed up in front of you after finishing Umineko? I'd recreate that battler scene.
そうですか。突然意地が悪くなったことはどうかと思いますけど、その映画自体は面白そうですね。二重構造でよくできています。タイトル。
ええ、
God damn it.
この事件が片付いたらぜひ。
At some point during our conversation, our investigation reached its end. We arrive at the last remaining staircase on the third floor. The ceiling is collapsed here, granting us a clear view of the blue sky outside. This is...
おっと、この部屋で最後ですね。
And there's gonna be dead bodies in there!
残念。いえ、幸いなことに使徒の痕跡はなし。今回は完全に外れでした。
Seo's voice seems a little more cheerful than it was earlier. Now that our investigation is over and she has deemed this place safe, she probably no longer needs to be as cautious as before. God damn it. Aren't these all the same? Think we should go back if we're done. Think I'd like to go back if we're done. Think we can go back if we're done. Aren't these like literally all the same? I'll pick the middle one, sure. Nah, third one.
そっか。 なら戻りましょう。さすがに疲れました。昼間とはいえ廃病院っていうのも気持ちが悪いし。
おや、あの地下広場でも音を上げなかった遠野くんらしくありませんね。
Brother, what does that choice do for me? Like, it's just what's going on? Why give me these choices?
ですね。あそこまでぶっ飛んでるともう驚きしかないんです。一方、廃病院は立派な都市階段ですから。短すぎてこっちの方が怖いです。
なるほど、そういうことなら夜についてきてもらえばよかったですね。遠野くんの怖がる顔見るチャンスだったのに。
Seo casually says something unbelievably scary again. It's not that scary coming from her. Look at her, she's so innocent. I guess she's not done teasing me yet. But at least we're done with this place. Seo agreed to my proposition, so we quickly leave the hospital. I thought the same thing when we first arrived, but the sky is really vast and beautiful here. Cute. It's just past 3 p.m. when we get back to Soya Station. We missed all of the afternoon classes. Even if we went back now, school would already be out. Though I should at least go back to grab my bag. Alright, you did leave that, didn't you? Well, that was embarrassing. My stomach loudly announces its discontent over me skipping lunch. Oh my god, we're gonna have a little lunch date? Are we gonna have a little lunch date? Aww. I know a good burger joint.
に行く途中で先輩を見かけたから昼抜きなんです。
ご飯食べていきます？ちょうどこの辺りにいいお店があるんですよ。
Oh my god. I freeze up at the unexpected turn of luck. Going to a restaurant means I get to eat out with CL. Nice! Even if this is a trap, I'll happily fall for it. God, I'd love to, but... No, 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 no! What are you doing? What are you doing? Do it! Come on! That's a lie. I had a big appetite yesterday, and today is no different. But sadly, I don't have the money to go dining out this month. CL senpai, it's your job to look out for your kohai. You have to front the bill, please, please pay for me, please. So he even said it's a good place, so it'll probably be eye-poppingly expensive. As heartbreaking as it is, the manly thing to do would be to decline. Let's go!
先輩らしく手伝ってくれた後輩への
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Treat your kohai. Seo managed to see right through me. This is as far as my act goes. There's no way I can refuse when she smiles like that.
すみません。実はお腹が減って倒れそうでした。お願いですから、その素敵なお店に連れて行ってください。
It's dating time. You haven't seen dating yet. I bought Date Everything, by the way. That was I couldn't think of a lead up to it. Anyway, I bought that game. I don't know when I'll stream it, but I will. I prostrate myself before CL.
はい、素直な返事で大変結構です。それでは可愛い後輩のため張り切って一肌脱ぎましょう。
CL still hasn't made that lunch for you. True, you owe me one. You owe me this. Now where are we going? 5-star? 5-star. 5-star restaurant. I want your most expensive steak, sir. She leads me towards the shopping district with a skip in her step. Is she that happy I asked her to treat me? The area is so cute. The area is crowded with a bunch of small eateries. Perhaps it's one of those well-hidden 3-star restaurants. What the? I want your most expensive item. We're at the curry shop. Let's go. No, let me correct myself. We're at an authentic Indian curry shop. It's bleeding authenticity no matter where you look.
おっと残念。 チタイムは終わってしまいましたか。
No complimentary spicy
すい
chicken.
ませんね。
The horror! Seo looks genuinely disappointed.
はい、どうぞ遠野くん。
Seo hands me a rewards card. It is fully stamped and written in bold letters is the prize for a full card. Amazing! A free curry meal?
はい。
I see what she's getting at, but I make sure to confirm with her just in case.
カレーセット無料券です。どうぞ好きなセットを頼ん
I've
で
worked
くだ
on
さ
it
い。
all by myself.
私のおすすめはバターチキンカレ
You
ーで
can
す。
say thank you.
辛
I'm
ければ
giving
いいと
you
いうもの
my
でもあり
free
ません
curry
し、
meal.
遠野くんは初心者ですし。
だよね。そういうことだよね。
I nod and give the server my order for the butter chicken curry meal, pretending not to see Seo's finger automatically gravitate to a meal marked in the menu as level 10 in spiciness. But to my surprise, she only orders chai. Oh. What are you doing? Come on, order!
先輩、飲み物だけでいいんですか？もっとこう、ほら。
We've come all the way to a curry place on her recommendation, so it'd be weird if she didn't get a serving of her favorite food.
いえ、私はお昼はちゃんといただきましたので、夕食前だし、今食べてしまうと1日4
Just
食
eat,
になっちゃいま
bro.
す。
Just eat. One more meal won't hurt you. In other words, she's practicing self-restraint considering what a healthy caloric intake would entail for a girl her age. Ooh. The butter chicken curry is delicious. Perhaps it's because of the butter, but the curry sauce is the perfect blend of sweet and spicy. The naan is warm and soft, and my taste buds are overwhelmed by flavor with each bite. This place is incredible. Curry Shop Messiah. I think that's how it's pronounced. I remember the name. I gotta tell Arihiko about this place. However, as good as it tastes, it's a little nerve-wracking eating in front of CL. She's staring at my food without even blinking. I feel like a yoga trainee sitting on a bed of nails. I can't savor the sauce I just scooped up in my spoon like this.
先輩、
You
Chop
want
it,
some,
Vanessa.
don't you, Squidward? You wanna try it, don't you, Squidward? I lightheartedly turn my spoon towards her to test the waters. I'll happily split some of the curry onto a plate of her own if she'll have some.
はい、ちょっとだけなら。
Takes her entire meal. Just a little bit, I swear, I'm almost done. Like a happy kid, Seo opens her mouth and gives my spoon a little nom. Is this an indirect kiss? It all happened so fast I didn't have the time to react.
いえ、スプーンじゃなくて小皿に分けるという意味だったんですが。
ごめんなさい、ついつられちゃって。
It's okay, Seo-senpai. And what a big catch it turned out to be. Seo's shoulders tense up in embarrassment. I'm just glad I got to see such an amazingly cute side of her, so there's no need for her to apologize. And then when Seo starts losing herself later in this game, you could just yell as she's fighting whoever the fuck. You could just yell and be like, Seo-senpai! This isn't like you! Were we going to eat more curry together? And then she has a little anime gasp. Oh, he's right. And then she locks the fuck in and defeats her enemy. I can see it now. I'm just glad I got to see. Oh, never mind. I already read that.
失礼しました。小皿に分けるなんて全くの想定外だったので。
先輩の中でどんだけ心が狭いんですか、俺は。はい、どうぞ。何も一枚食べ
Please
て
have
く
a
ださい。
non. Take your non. I split the sauce between our plates and go back to eating my portion.
遠慮しないで食べてください。もともと先輩の日々の努力の成果なんですから。完食については考えない方向で。
Shikitono so nice.
はあ、そういうことではないのですが。
See how sheepishly take a spoonful of curry. This is basically the equivalent of American Chinese. And American Chinese is good as fuck. I'll eat that shit all day. It'll make me so sick afterwards. But god damn it, is it good. And then she makes that face. Seeing her smile like she found heaven in a single bite makes me want to order seconds. If I can see her smile like that, I could keep eating curry forever. We finished our meal. I wonder if the owner prides himself on taking good care of the regulars. We were treated to some complimentary tea, so we're sticking around to relax a little. I love smaller businesses. They always do this. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. We talk idly about school for a while, but then Seo straightens up.
いい機会だから聞かせてください。どうして遠野くんはこの事件に関わるんですか？あんな目にあったのに怖くないんですか？それとも使徒を殺せる異能があるから怖くないとか。
Seo, we're in the middle of a meal. Are you afraid after all you've been through? Okay.
いえ、
No, I'm chill. I'm vibing. It's awesome and
銃
cool.
を持てば戦争は怖く
I love hunting vampires that I don't have connections to. Only one is off limits, please. Please don't hurt her.
自分にどんな武器があっても怖いものは怖いです。逃げられるものなら逃げてしまいたい。
There's no point even trying to sugarcoat this. As someone who can see death, I think I'm actually more cowardly than most.
本当は逃げたいんですね。でも、ならどうして？
どうしてってそんなの。
Oh, the music has begun. Never mind. To maintain the peace in this town. Oh, never mind. There it is again. To give solace to the souls of the victims, to protect the people close to me. Those words flash across my mind, but they're only secondary. The real reason I can't run away is because I still remember what I saw that night.
そんなの決まってます。先輩が頑張っているからです。
He loves that CG. He loves it. I say what's on my mind in a tone filled with respect and appreciation. That night, trapped within that inescapable extreme cold, Seo fought all alone. Not for herself, but to protect the lives of people she didn't even know. Unlike me, who was just trying to save his own ass, she gave everything. She threw herself onto the front lines to protect all those behind her. That's right, the reason why I keep thinking of that moment, even when I'm falling asleep, is because it was so noble. I was both captivated by Seo's actions and struck by the tragic heroism of it to a degree that I couldn't help but tear up. That's why I'll always remember that, even if I am nowhere near as strong as she is. Even if she will receive no gratitude from the people she saved, at least I'll remain to remember her sacrifice. That way, at the very least, even if it's just me, someone will be there to thank her.
私が頑張っているからですか？
はい。人知れず戦ってくれている人がいるんだから、こっちだって簡単には逃げ出せません。というか、そもそも。
I was saved by that very someone. I probably wouldn't be here if Seo hadn't offered me her hand on that day when I killed our Quaid. True, actually. You probably would have died or killed yourself. Either way, it was death.
そもそも、先輩がブローブを倒してくれなかったら、みんな死んでいたんだし。俺がやってることは、単に先輩への恩返しみたいなものです。
Shiki, a hot take? I think you're too nice. I think you're too nice. I think this niceness is gonna, this kindness is gonna fuck you over. Oops, I rewinded. Oops.
そもそも
In the end, the truth is too embarrassing for me to say out loud. Still, I think my feelings of gratitude have reached her.
でも先輩の足手まといになってるのは変わりませんね。相手はもう死んでいる。相入れない敵だって分かっているのに割り切れない。
The fact that they look and act like humans continues to put a damper on my resolve. Vampires or not, I have to overcome my inner conflict.
怖い怖い言ってられませんね。先輩の役に立ちたいんならもっと強い心を持たないと。
American Chinese is just American food extra okay, look. I know it's not authentic. I know it's not, but it's so good. I'll eat my fake Chinese all day. I eat other foods that are actually authentic though. Koreans, I got you. Koreans, I got you. I go there on the regular, kind of like bi-monthly. Regularly bi-monthly.
いえ、それを直すなんてとんでもない。それは良くない勘違いです。
先輩
Oh my. oh my.
失礼しました。でもそこはぜひそのままで。
I like you just the way you are, Shikito-no-san.
がいいです。いちいち迷って
Oh, she said that. I like you just the way you are.
私も守りたいと思うんです。
Dang. I'm not sure if I'm more surprised or happy, but either way, I can't look her in the eye right now. Likewise, Theo doesn't seem to be able to meet my eye either. Oh god, just kiss already. She's covering it up by idly tapping her teaspoon. 5 minutes pass just like that. The tea has gone cold. We can't stay like this, so I push myself to find something to talk about.
そうだ先輩。先輩はすごく強いけど、格闘技とかやってるんですか？ほら、武器もいっぱい持ってたし。
She has 4 more we didn't see, Shikitono. 4 more. How interesting is that? You should ask her about them. What are they? Please answer. What am I saying?
格闘技とは言えませんが、基本的なサバイバル技術は教え込まれました。あとは対吸血鬼専門の対処法をいくつか習得したぐらいです。国権も結界も秘跡もそれなりに使えると思います。
Black keys, bounded fields. Bounded fields is like the cube thing that she did, right? And sacraments. I don't really know what a sacrament is, but what are black keys? What's up with that?
そうなんだ。俺は見ることしかできないけど、先輩
All
は
I
やっぱ
can
り
do
い
is
ろいろ
see.
できるんだね。
Do you know what you're able to see? What do you mean? You're dumbing that shit down so hard. All I can do is see. That's it. I'll have to forcibly cover up my foolishness. But, for some reason, it seems the mood has shifted.
見るだけですか？
Oh, wait, you didn't tell her about that, did you? Oh, えっと、I don't ignore that. Ignore that what I said there, please.
私もまだ詳しい説明を聞いてはいませんでした。遠野くんはグローブの腕を切断していましたが、あれはどういったものなんでしょう？
Yeah, I don't know. Now that you mention it, I don't. Luck. I was just lucky. Haha.
どういったものって。
It'd be easier to demonstrate, but I don't want to take off my glasses and see CCO covered in those awful lines. You didn't have a problem before with Hisui. What? You just care about Hisui less? Is that it? Huh? But in one way or another, the answer is yes, by the way, but I don't want him to answer that. But one way or another, I managed to put my abilities and the lines I see into simple terms.
直視の魔眼。
Yeah, dude. They have a really cool name too.
なんて。
Yeah, I'm pretty goated.
そんなに珍しいんですかこれ。先輩の方が何倍もすごかったけど。
珍しいとか強いとかそういった次元の話ではありません。これは魔術と魔法の関係に近いです。
Oh my god, is this Shiki glaze? Ooh, no more CO glaze. It's my turn.
私の国権や武装は 言ってしまえば確かに頂上のも
But
ので
like
は
keys
な
are
いが
those thing
今の
Red
技術でも
Sword
到
CO
達
uses
できる
sometimes?
物理現象です
Oh.
戦闘機や空母を個人で保有できる人物と
Oh,
そう
that's
大
what
差
they're
はありま
called?
せん
Okay. Good to know.
一方あなたの魔眼はどうあっても今の技術では到達できない現象です死に向かうのではなく死を形にするなんてそれこそ人の手に余ります厳密に言えば人間はまだ死を知らないまだ誰も見ていないものをあなたは見ているようなものです
What a strange way to put that. But she's right. Surely humans know what death is by now. Death is all around us.
人間
Yeah,
は
but they
誰
can't
だって
see it, bro. That's what she's trying to
みん
get
な
at.
生
They
き
can't
ているう
see
ち
it
は
like you
経験こ
can.
そしないけど死はやってくるんじゃないんですか
それは生命活動の停止に過ぎません人間という装置が活動できなくなっただけの結果を私たちは死と呼んでいるだけです人間が死んでも失われるものは何もありませんミクロの視点で見れば素粒子は失われていませんしマクロの視点で見ても個人が死んだところで星に損失はありませんからでもあなたの目が見ているものは違います過程を飛ばして物事を終わらせるのならそれは
Yeah, bro.
エネルギー保存則に頼らない
Yeah,
究極
Shigi,
の
you're
意味での
pretty
死です
fucking insane.
ある司祭からの受け売りですが死とはこの宇宙に未だないものあると想定することで多くの事象を説明できるけれど実在してはいけないものとされています
I nod solemnly at her explanation. Ciel stares at me
ご
sternly.
めんなさい全然わかりませんもう少しレベルを下げて教えてください
つまり空想上のものですファンタジーですねありきたりのものどころかどこにもないものってことですまあレアケースなのは確かですが神話にはそういった魔眼の伝承があるので過去に何人かのホルダーはいたんでしょうけどでもその目ならグローブを切断したのもうなずけますねてっきりあのナイフが特別なものだと勘違いしていましたそれでその目は遺伝ですか遠野くんのお父様もそういった目を持っていたとか
いえ違いますよ親父は普通というかうちにこんな目を持ったやつはいません異常なのは俺だけです子供の頃事故に遭ったって言いましたよねその後遺症なんですこれ
後遺症
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
生まれついてのものではないということですか
Do we know? Was it explained in our grade route? Like, do we know what exactly happened? Like, we know what happened with Rowa and all that, but like, our mystic eye, like, can you manifest that like that? I don't. Especially now that she's questioning it, she's like, really? Like, a side effect? Or is he wording it wrong? Maybe that I don't remember. I don't really remember.
はい線が見えるようになったのは7年前からですし
Seo takes a long, hard look at me, then gets up from the table with a deep sigh.
私勘違いをしていたっぽいです調べ物ができたので今日はこれで
Oh, she's gonna do research on our behalf. Let's go, Seo. Thank you. She takes the bill, pays at the register, and leaves before I can stop her. Good date. This is a good date. Or so I thought. She comes rushing back. Never
大
mind.
切なことを言い忘れてました遠野くんちょっと立ってください
I stand up like she asked me to. Seo carefully looks me up and down.
私はこれで帰りますが、くれぐれも夜は出歩かないように。その目があるからって一人で吸血
I
鬼を
don't
探
go
したり
looking
しちゃ
for
ダメですか
vampires
ら
by
ね。
myself. I go looking for vampires with a vampire. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Taken aback, I said her without thinking. Don't go out at night, but that would mean breaking my promise to our queen.
遠野くん、
いや、わかった。わかりました。
I won't go looking for
一人で吸血鬼
vampires
探し
by
なんて
myself. By myself. Ah, he's technically not lying.
よかった。約束ですよ。
You need to be born with something special to begin with. What the fuck? Shiki, bro. Who are you besides like being plot relevant to Shiki all caps, huh? What's going on? Who is Shiki Tono? Who is he? Bro got an Omega busted ability and calls it a side effect. What's going on with that, huh? Satisfied, Seo smiles and makes to leave, this time for real.
待って先輩。今ので一つ気になることを思い出しちゃって。吸血鬼って不死身なんですよね。なら風邪とかもひきませんか？
ありえませんね。呪いならともかく、人間でいう風邪をひくなんてナンセンスです。死者に免疫機能はありませんから。
だよな。なら神祖ってやつも同じ。
神祖に至ってはありえないというより、あってはならないです。彼らの免疫機能を活発化させるウイルスなんて、
Oh
下
my
手したら
god.
人類絶滅クラスです。
Oh my god.
ところで、
No, nothing. I was just curious. Don't worry about it.
いや、なんでもないのです。
You think you would get adopted into a super wealthy family for no reason? Wasn't the explanation in our grade route where, like, because, like, oh, the papa felt bad or whatever, and especially since he lost out on his son, he was like, oh, I'll just grab this kid. Oop, I'll just grab this kid because he has, what, the same name or whatever? Oop, you're my son now. I don't know. Who is Shiki?
それじゃあ先輩、また明日学校で。
Continuing this discussion would only cause more trouble, so I waved goodbye to CL.
また明日。はい、また明日ですね。
I'm sorry, were you planning to die today?
それではごきげんよう、遠野くん。
Bye! CL leaves so quick I can all but hear the wind swirling in her wake. Well then, a lot has happened, but for now I have to go back to school. I've got to grab my bag and get to the mansion before the sun sets. Aika's probably gonna give you shit. They probably called her, being like, Shiki Tono is not a school. Do something about that. Never mind. Oh, we're safe. Never mind again. Nope, no, hey, everyone's happy. We're smiling and shit. That's awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna sneak out now.
あらかじめ言っておくと。
Okay, technically.
嘘は言っていない。
He didn't lie. He's not going by himself.
吸血鬼探しはしているが、一人ではないのである。
The park is dark and deserted. My flimsy excuse aimed at no one in particular disappears into the night.
何か言った式？
Nope, nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
いや別にアルクエイドには関係のないことだ。気にしないでくれ。
Besides, as far as promises go, I made a promise to Arcade first. True! Shiki, come on. No, he made a promise! Look, he didn't lie, and he's also keeping his promise. That's good! That's good on you, Shiki! Good job! I'm proud of you, man. I silently make a sincere apology to CEO. My only defense is to argue that these are two separate manners.
よし、吸血鬼探しを始めよう。今夜はどこに行くんだ？
今夜は特に当たりをつけている場所はないわ。街を歩いて死者を見つけるぐらい。あなたの目なら生きている人間と死んでいる人間、一目で判別がつくから。ちょっときついだろうけど、できる？式。
Arquade is telling me to take my glasses off and walk around town. Huh. I get nauseous when I take my glasses off even when there's no one around, so it'll be all the worse in the crowded city center. Hey, maybe we should have like little hints as to where to go so I don't have the same thing happen like I did earlier today with the whole glass break and everything. Still don't know what's up with that, by the way. But all I can say in response to that face is leave it to me. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
もちろん。協力するって。
Anything for you, Arquade-sama! Anything for you!
ええ、頼りにしてるわ、パートナーさん。ああ、でも本当に辛くなったらすぐに休んでね。
Oh, she's
あな
perfect.
たの目は特別だから大切に扱わないと。
At Arquade's command, we march towards the bustling downtown area. I feel a strange surge in motivation as I resolve to take off my glasses. Your friend received complaints from a dude for reading Berserk because she's a girl. Because it's supposed to be a manly man's manga. It's not, by the way, but... Anyone can read anything, bro. It's not a big deal. I feel a strange surge in motivation as I resolve to take off my glasses. Cut the leaves. Do it. You'd make a killer landscaper, you know that? First up is a shopping district. We need to find and eliminate as many vampires as we can. But in spite of my eagerness, we come up empty-handed. We go from the shopping district to the back alleys to the office district, then all the way to an abandoned factory without finding a single vampire. Everyone must be on high alert after hearing about Rose's death. Afraid of Arquade, they're holed up in their rooms, wherever those might be. We won't be able to find them like this. But they can't stay hidden forever. If they don't eat, they'll turn back into corpses. One way or another, they'll have to take a risk if they want to survive. Will they come out of hiding first, or will they let up on the hunt first? This waiting game will likely continue for some time. It's kind of anticlimactic, but it's better than there being more victims. And more than anything, this means I get to spend more time walking around town with Arquade. So true, King, so true.
今夜は完全に無駄惚れだったな。緊張して損した。
She gets his priorities straight. Yeah, sure, you can prevent people from dying, but like, you also get to walk around with a hot vampire, so it's really a win-win situation. I sit down on the bench, wait for my lingering headache to pass. The night air is cold. It feels like every breath I take freezes the toxins that are making my head pound. My dizziness and nausea slowly start to subside.
そうね。でも私は楽しかったわ。式は相変わらず文句ばっかりだったけど、無駄なことがこんなに面白いなんて知らなかった。
She likes your presence.
その点は空気を読んだ人たちに感謝ね。お礼に出会った時は容赦なく粉々にしてあげる。
Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Oh my god, she's so considerate. Despite that disturbing declaration, Arquade is in a good mood. She's spinning around in circles in front of me as I rest on the bench. What's up with her? She's like a kid who just stepped outside for the first time in her life. Cause she likes hanging out with you, bro! She likes you! Or a prisoner who's finally gotten a taste of freedom after being locked away for years.
まあ、元気なことはいいことだけど。
But be just a little more aware of the actual story. No! Big muscular man with big sword, swing big sword, and he's cool and awesome. That's all Berserk is about. Well, I'm glad one of us is happy and healthy. While my mouth spouts off a sarcastic remark, my eyes can't help but follow Arquade's form. God, she is so pretty. I guess I can't deny it any longer. I care deeply for Ciel, but I am completely smitten by her grade. I get it, bro. I get it. Just as I feel drawn to Ciel, I feel drawn to her. I was obligated at first because I had killed her, but that excuse no longer applies. What a fool I am. Oh, I'm Shiki Tono. My life is so hard. God, life is so difficult. Although I want to be useful to Ciel, I'm infatuated with her mortal enemy, a vampire. There must be something wrong with me. Logically, I know that I should keep my distance from Arquade, but this primal urge pulls me toward her, or towards her otherworldly beauty. Okay, nice. That's nice. Once. I even went so far as to give in to my lust and ruthlessly committed an unforgivable act. I shake my head to clear away the lingering images. The nausea's back, but that made me feel like myself again. It reminded me that I'm not worthy of spending time with Arquade like this. I mean, that's just how people are with, like... Okay, look. Let's be real. Let's be real. A lot of media is left-leaning. Let's be so honest with ourselves. So much of, like critically acclaimed media is left-leaning. Some extremely so. Some like edging towards it, but like 9 times out of 10 that's how it ends up being. But it's the mindset of it isn't that deep that will ruin media literacy. The curtains are just blue. That type of mindset will just fuck up what stories actually mean. And it's people that don't want to acknowledge those points that the story are making. Those people will be the ones that are saying it's not that deep. I see that all the time with One Piece. All the time. Of One Piece, of all things, is what people are saying. It's not that deep. Okay. It reminded me that I'm not worthy of spending time with Arquade like this.
アルクエド、元気そうだけど体の調子はどうなんだ？お前、昨日くしゃみしていただろ。風邪とかひいてないか？
風邪？免疫機能の低下による発熱のこと？そんなのひいてないよ。
No way. Me? Get a cold?
ねえ、どうしてそんなことを聞くの？もしかして私のことを心配してくれてる？
Shiki, you really get around, don't you? It's hard wanting to be with Ark but being forced to settle with Ciel. We had our moment. It's Ciel's turn. I'm sorry.
別にそんなんじゃない。俺がやっちまった傷がちゃんと治ってるのか気になっただけだ。
It's hard wanting to be with Satsuki but being forced to settle with every other heroine. Red Garden soon, trust. You'll get your time. You just gotta be patient. She's so close I feel drunk on her scent. I look away, self-conscious about lying to her.
式につけられた傷はそう簡単には完治しないわ。昨日のはそれとは別。多分身体機能を変えていたからじゃない？戦う時以外はあなたに合わせて人間寄りにしているから。は
あ？人間寄りってなんで？
さあ、なんででしょう。
Arquade giggles as she skips away from me. She looks like a butterfly fluttering about. She's as beautiful as one too. What? Oh. oh, I kept pressing circle instead of X. Got it.
風邪のはずがないんだよな。吸血鬼は風邪をひかないって先輩も言ってたし。
You stupid bitch. Who did you hear that from? Who told you that? Becoming more human sounds a bit pointless to me, if not outright dangerous. But as long as she's making a steady recovery, I'm happy. Feeling relieved, I lift my face up to see.
先輩ってあの女のこと？
God, Shiki, you are so bad at wording things. Our great standing even closer to me than she was before, glaring into my soul.
なんだよいきなり。あの女って誰さ。
とぼけないで。あの女はあの女よ。ブローブと戦っていたあいつ。やっぱり昼間はあいつにまとわりつかれてるのね。
No. We just had curry. And it was basically a date. And we went to an abandoned hospital.
いや、そんな
No,
ことは。
no, it's fine. I didn't do anything. I'm the one clinging to CL, but telling our crate that would spell certain doom.
まあ、吸血鬼のことを教えてくれたのは先輩だけど。いいじゃないか。先輩もお前もやってることは同じなんだから。ロアは倒したんだし、もう敵対する理由はないんだろ。
理由はなくても相入れないの、私たちは。いい？神祖であろうと使徒であろうと、吸血鬼にとって大公者は敵なの。前にも話したでしょ？あいつらがどれだけ陰湿な奴らかって。もう忘れちゃったの？シキのバカ。
Shiki Baka.
覚えてる。ちゃんと覚えてます。確か。
She explained all. You can't keep this up, man. You have to pick one. You're gonna be on the bad side of one of them. It's bound to happen. She explained all this to me at the hotel. An organization formed for the sole purpose of exterminating vampires, hunters of the heretics who execute the Lord's teachings in His holy name. The executors of the church, Sio's true allegiance. The main reason dead apostles operate in secret is because they are afraid of being discovered by them.
吸血鬼の天敵だろ。夜の巡回だってもともとは先輩の仕事なんだろうし。とな
So
ると
what does that make? Oh, never
お
mind.
前はなんだ。吸血鬼界の裏切り者か。
Labels are so out of date, Shiki. Why must she need a label? She's just living her arcade life. That's it.
それを言うなら、私は吸血鬼にとっての天罰よ。
Okay, that's a pretty cool label. Never mind.
まあいいわ。大公者なんて虫みたいなものだし、連中がどんなに出てきても関係ない。でもあいつだけは別。
This has seriously gone under our great skin. She can't even stand to say Sio's name. I mean, she told you that. She warned you. And you didn't listen. I give up. I knew they didn't get along, but I had no idea it was this bad.
それで、あなたはどうなの？シキ。
え？
あいつをどう思っているのかってこと。
I think she's really pretty. Don't kill me, please.
私、シキのことは何だって
I
いいんだ
actually
けど
prefer her over
あ
you.
いつ
Please
だ
don't
けは
kill
ダ
me.
メ。あなたの気持ちがあいつに向くだけで許せない。
The only thing I can't abide is you having feelings for her. Ah, oh, hey, hey, yeah, no, we're fine. No, it's fine. Those crimson eyes begin to flare. Hold up. She looks like she's seriously ready to kill someone. Yeah, you.
許せないってなんだよ。先輩は俺の学校の先輩だ。いつも世話になってるし、ブローブの時だって助けてくれた。アルクエイドだって先輩と一度話せば仲良く。
絶対にならない。私はあいつが嫌いだし、あいつも私を殺したがってる
No
し。
way in hell. I hate her and she wants to kill me.
シキは騙されているだけよ。埋葬機関の人間はみんな好戦的で、隙あらば襲いかかってくるんだから。
But she hasn't yet, and I'm super open. I was even sneaking up on her that one time. She hated me for that. I mean, what?
だいたいあなたは初めからあいつの
She
正
didn't
体を
hate.
知って
No,
い
she
たの。
didn't hate him, but she was like,
どうせい
"You
つも
fucking idiot! Don't do that
一般
again."
人のふりを
to
して
anyone
あな
else
たを
except
か
me.
らかっていたんじゃない。
That's true. Sio did hide her identity from me. But she had her reasons. The only way she could protect people was by keeping the existence of vampires a secret. Since vampires disguise themselves as humans, revealing her identity would alert them of the Executor's presence. Besides, Ciel is still Ciel. Knowing the truth hasn't changed that. Having lunch with her, laughing about pointless nonsense with Arihiko, spending time together in the tea ceremony room, it was all so much fun. If such a thing were possible, I might have been better off never knowing Ciel's identity.
そう。四季。あなた、あの女と私、どっちの味方？
I like you both very much. That's my answer. Her tone is openly hostile. It seems that Ciel is an enemy that Arcade will never embrace. That's why she's glaring at me so fiercely. Anyone who sides with her enemy, even Shiki Tono himself, is her enemy too.
そんなことは絶対にないと思うけど、あの女に関わるのはやめて。
No, you won't.
万が一にも
No, you won't. You won't do it.
殺す
You like me too much. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it.
アルクエイド。
The words get stuck in my throat. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna sit. Actually, I'm gonna take a break right here. I want more coffee! I'll let this choice linger a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, doc. I hope that wasn't long. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Hey, do, 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 do. Oh my god. My chair got stuck. Oh man, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 1 second. There we go. Okay, doc. Let's continue. I have to admit that I'm more drawn to... Ah, god damn it. It's CL route. I have to. No matter what, I can't think of CL as an enemy.
先輩は大切な人だ。味方とか敵とかそういう割り振りはできない。
何よ、それじゃあ私はどういう割り振りなんだ。
I like you too. I like people. I'm Shikitono and I'm very friendly to every girl I meet.
お前は放っておけないやつっていうか。
Unable to say what I mean, I awkwardly scratched the back of my neck. Even tonight, I withstood the pain of going without glasses just so I could walk around town with Arcade. I don't know why, but just being with this woman makes me feel like my sins and fears are all erased. So much so that I have to consciously force myself not to wrap my arms around her right here and now. Nice, dude. My eyes just linger to this area of her. In other words, I just want her.
あ、いや、それは。
What? This is bad. This is really bad. It's unfair, really. Did you see that? The broken glass? Arquade is just charming me with her overwhelming beauty. That's gotta be it.
もういいだろ。なんだってそんなことを聞くんだ、お前は。
そんなの私にわかるわけないでしょ。
Guys, this is just a big misunderstanding.
もういい、私帰る。また明日ね、シキ。
Bye. I hope we can talk this out more. I lose my cool and yell at her, only to have her yell at me right back.
帰るっていきなりか。
Yes.
というか、明日もここで待ち合わせでいいんだな。
当たり前です。
Well, duh.
もし破ったらシキの家に押しかけてやるから。
She means that, by the way. She would do that. She did do that before. Well, not that you broke your promise, but she just decided to go into your house. Arcade leaps away in a flash after taking a horrifying parting shot.
何なんだよ、一体。
You guys are just two people in love. That's it. That's it. She's mad at me, but we're still on for tomorrow. This flip-flopping is driving me crazy.
でも、今ので怒るってことは、あいつ。
That means she likes you. Oh my god, she likes you. It might be reasonable to assume that Arcade likes me in her own way. I'd feel the same way if a friend of mine were close with someone I didn't like. Yeah, Inui.
あいつ、人間なんてどうでもいいって言ってたのに。
She claims to be a vampire, but what is she thinking? Not that I know what vampires think about in the first place.
帰るか。そろそろ0時だしな。
With a sigh, I know I head out from the park. I still have my strength, yet my steps feel strangely heavy. Cool. This is awkward. What the? CO. Surely, right? The iron rod is raised high and swung down in one fluid motion. At its end is a blade over 50 centimeters long. It has seen many years of use and its once keen edge remains permanently blunt. Weighing in at 1 metric ton, gravity is all it takes to propel it downward. The dull blade crushes the skull of its panic-stricken prey with its immense weight. The force with which it turns bone to powder is something to behold. Wait, no.
何？
What? A natural response. The sight is enough to horrify anyone. They cannot comprehend what is happening. They cannot comprehend what has just happened. This is a safe zone. This area is supposed to be free of danger. But this town is no longer safe for vampires. The true Ancestor Princess and the Executors have seen to that. With both on the prowl, they are steadily running out of places to run. Okay, so these are... But who's killing? Who's doing the killing? Faced with their imminent doom, the vampires were offered a deal. If they met certain conditions, they would be allowed to escape. So with their guards let down, they gathered here to accept the offer.
あれ？
Oh, it's Noelle.
み
Okay.
んな反応悪いんじゃない？
She's just doing her little executor business.
ここは雲の子みたいに逃げ回るところでしょ？
A massive weapon in hand, the woman in nun's clothing tilts her head confusedly. She sees 13 faces around her. Each one belongs to a pathetic fugitive vampire come to beg for their life.
14人もいるから広い場所にしてあげたのに、これじゃあちょっと拍子抜けかな？
You know, it's a bit of a letdown going from Arcade to this, but I wonder what's gonna happen, because surely it just doesn't end at Noelle. Mario, you're gonna show up again. The nun sighs, hanging her head in disappointment. The turnout is decent for a story she made up on the fly. This would never happen back in her home country. Even given a month to drum up anticipation, only 2 or 3 at most would take the bait. But there are as many as 14 here. The layout of the city, coupled with how gullible people are in this country, made it laughably easy.
おっと、今1匹潰れたからあと13匹よね。弦が悪いからもう1匹潰しておこっか。
She swings her 2-meter-long murder weapon. The halberd meets no resistance as it sinks into the head of its next victim, splattering it like a rotting pumpkin. Damn, dude. No, I don't deserve to die. I only murdered 20 people. No, don't kill me. No. Human-like shrieks of despair fill the air. The men and women gathered here are mostly in their early 20s. None of them had even seen the face of their blood-soaked companion, but they all received the message. The nun slowly steps forward, savoring every second of this spectacle.
あらあら、危機感のないいい子ちゃんばかりなのに、こういう時の反応はどこの国でも一緒なのね。真夜中の台所に集まったネズミみたい。電気がついた途端、我先にと逃げ出すんだけど、ほらかわいそう。こんな風にネズミ捕りに捕まってあっさり踏み潰されちゃうの。
You're a bit sadistic, you know that? Blood sprays into the air for the 3rd time this night. The menacing blade sets its sights on a nearby mark and comes swinging down on top of their head. This time the impact is devastating. There is nothing left of the skull as it bursts open. The blade runs through the victim's neck to the center of their torso. Jesus Christ, I couldn't read that for the life of me.
はーい、注目。これからお姉さんが害獣駆除をするわけだけど、変な勘違いされるとイラッとくるので、あらかじめ説明しておきますね。まずはこの大部屋。結界を張ったので、あなたたちは絶対に逃げられません。窓から出ると溶けるから注意
I've
してね。
erected a bounded field, so there's literally no escape. Jesus, you guys are fucked.
次に私、何があろうと一匹も見逃さないので、私に命乞いをしても意味はありません。最後にあなたたち、助けを呼ぶ自由だけはあるので、助かりたかったら私にではなく神様にお祈りしてください。本当に神様がいて、あなたたちにそれだけの価値があるのなら、奇跡が起きて逃げられるよう世界は作られているはずです。
Oh no, how nice of him. The holy woman removes her halberd from her last victim, now nothing more than a pile of flesh. And thus the panic that has taken hold of the captives reaches its peak. They run in all directions trying to get away from the nun, but their legs are like lead. This place has already been warded against vampires. The ward has no effect on humans, but for low-ranking dead apostles, it feels like being trapped to the bottom, at the bottom of the ocean. Unable to run, their bodies grow slower by the second. And she scammed people on top of this? Oh, she's a baller. On the bright side, at least she's getting paid for this. Wait, I blinked. I thought we were at a diner. We were at a diner, and then we snuck out of the mansion to talk with Arcade. Arcade got jealous that we were talking to CEO, and then now we're here. Now we're at Noel's POV. You blinked for a long time. Let's just say that. The nun's smile does not waver. She raises her halberd, its blade dripping with blood, and brings it down on the skull of her next prey. Her breathing grows ragged. It's as if she is excited by the scream extracted by that blow. Brother, she told you that there's no escape. She set up a barrier. Sorry. It's GG's. Now, if you guys opened your ears and listened to what she was saying, then maybe you would know that. Okay, maybe that sounds a bit bad. Maybe that's... Ooh, it's like acid? Like you sure? Ooh. That's bad. She told you not to... She told you about that, though. Okay, I know this is supposed to make me feel sentimental for the blood-sucking vampires. The only one I feel sentimental for is Arcade. Kill them, Noel. The nun sinks her blade into the back of the defenseless young man. Eyes bloodshot, she stops just short of cutting off his spasming spine. Couldn't say that. Lifelessly.
人殺しって何？あんたたちみたいな害獣を殺すことが人殺し？今まで散々人間を食い物にしてきたくせに自分の
But what if they're nice, Noel? Let's talk it out. Oh. I don't think she wanted to talk it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, the voice acting for these fodder vampires is crazy. What the hell? It's still going. Oh my god. Does it just play indefinitely? His screams utterly fill the room. The 5 remaining captives can do nothing but tremble as a horrific scene unfolds before them. The nun drops her weapon, then meticulously, relentlessly begins to torture her fallen prey. First, she uses a sacrament to restore his sense of pain. Then she nails his okay. I get that they kill people. This is a bit much, don't you think? Then she nails his eyelids open so he is forced to watch. She strips him naked and flays him, exposing his innards. One by one, she cuts out his organs with her black keys. The pain that assails him is long enough to make him wish for death. After removing all of his organs, she saws off his ears and nose. Upon seeing his own mutilated body, "Kill me" is all he can think to say. For her final act, she cracks open his skull and fills it with holy water. To a vampire, holy water may as well be sulfuric acid. The brain shouldn't be able to feel pain, but the blessed liquid envelops her brain in agony so complete that it transcends the senses, driving him mad. Hey, so that thing I said about kill them, Noel, I take that back. I thought she would just, shing, slice head, we're done. Right? We're done. I didn't think she'd do all of this. I don't think I like Noelle that much. She's still pretty though. I will give her that much at least. Kill me, kill me, kill me, he says over and over again, a record player on repeat. Yeah, I don't think anyone deserves this. Well, maybe like someone like Hitler, maybe, but like, I don't. This is just a random vampire, bro. He probably killed like 2, maybe 3 people. This is a bit much. Okay, look, like, can we just kill the guy? Can we just kill him, and then move on? Uh-oh, need to sneeze. I'm good. The sister lets out a sigh that sounds out of place in this hell. She lifts her halberd with a grunt and destroys the endlessly looping phonograph. Phonograph is what she called him. That's good. Dude, you're insane. Thank God she's like not like a vampire Dude, imagine if Noelle was a vampire. You realize what she'd do to people? Oh my God.
失敗失敗。あんまりにも面白いこと言われたから趣味に走っちゃった。安心してみんな。今ので満足しちゃったし、あなたたちは適当で済ませるから。手抜き作業でごめんなさい。
No, I feel less bad about Mario controlling you. You know that? The whole Mario puppeteering Noelle. You know what? I think she kind of deserved it. Is that crazy to say? The nun flashes a group of sweet smile. It is the final straw. They go into a frenzy, shrieking as they pound against the walls, even as the bounded field melts away their hands and feet. Dude. They are begging for freedom from the depths of their beings. Oh my God. Man. I was really fine with saying, hey, just kill them. But then, after hearing, it really goes to show, you can just say random shit because you haven't really experienced what the other people say. But once you experience what the other people say, you know, like, I don't really, like, I get what they did, but like, also, do they got? We can be merciful. No, like, come on. We can be the bigger person. Oh, come on! There's a kid here? There's a kid? Oh, no, well! What? I'm not even a bit. Noelle. Are you serious? Holy shit. Holy shit. Perhaps tired from her efforts, the woman takes a moment to catch her breath. The sole survivor asks a question of the resting nun.
なんで俺たちだったんだ。
はい。
俺たちはただの増票だ。放っておいてもあと数日で餓死していた底辺の怪物だった。あんたみたいな掃除屋が
Oh my dude, that was crazy.
なのにどうしてこんな。助けてやるなんて希望を持たせて殺しやがった。一人一人丁寧に散々怖がらせてさ、対向車ってのはもっと効率的で小物だけを狙うんじゃなかったのか。それでもお前は人間かよ。
I wouldn't bat an eye if Noel dies soon, by the way. I feel like we've seen enough to say, yeah, Noel kinda needs the guillotine, you know? The nun's eyes go wide at the vermin's unexpected rebuke. She is truly surprised, not by the fact that her prey is showing such incredible humanity.
あのね、弱い者が弱い者を襲うのは当たり前のことじゃないの。
Noel, you saying this of all people is crazy work. But by the fact that it's asking her about something so obvious to any human.
自分より強い相手なんかと戦うわけがないでしょ。
Wow, so you have to fight fodder. You have to kill a little kid to be somewhat useful because you are so outmatched compared to everyone else. Even Shiki! Shiki's more useful than you.
私は弱いから、自分より弱いやつにしか手を
At
出
least
さ
she's
ない。
self-aware. Okay, she said that immediately after.
人間社会じゃなくて生き物の一般常識よ。
お前が俺たちを集めたのは吸血鬼だから。
Tsukihime is so good at making violence feel brutal. The voice acting helps a lot. They gave a fodder voice act. They gave a fodder vampire like a top tier voice actor. What were those screams, man?
そう。都合よくストレスを
That
ぶ
little
つけられ
kid could
る
have been a
相手
liar.
としか
I don't know that, and I don't think Noel knows that
考え
either.
なさいよ。
She just killed a kid.
ああ、最悪。あなたたちって脳まで腐ってるのね。もしかしてクリームでも
I would have been more
詰
cautious
まってたのよね。
personally.
そんな甘
But
った
then
るい
again,
考
I
え
also
だから
wouldn't be an executor,
神様
so
は
I don't know. I don't know what I would do in this situation. Probably not what she did and pour holy water in a guy's brain. Maybe I wouldn't do that. And he's dead. She delivers her final blow. The halberd slices through her prey's neck in one fell stroke, ending its life without suffering. Unlike that other guy, who you pin his eyelids open to watch you take out his organs one by one. Wow, he could feel all of that, by the way. That was really cool of you to do. No, that was really nice, Noel. Really nice of you. Wow. That was crazy. After cleaning the room of all trace of the 14 corpses she had scattered across it, the nun goes outside. The excitement that coursed through her only moments ago has evaporated. She wears a dejected look on her face as she throws down her bloodstained halberd. Oh, my life is so difficult. Oh, Noelle, what a hard time you had. With dead eyes, she lets out the air in her lungs. It is such a depressing sigh that it sounds like her soul leaving her body.
雑魚どもをまとめて処理か。
Mario! I knew it. I knew it. Mario, control her.
さすが下っ端。ドブさらいだけは慣れてるじゃねえか。
Hearing a voice behind her, the nun frantically arms herself. She is adept at picking off enemies weaker than her, but woefully inadequate when it comes to anything of equal or greater power. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Her tendency is to handicap herself by imagining the worst case scenario, a habit that prevents her from deploying her true strength. Even now, thoughts of the worst are already beginning to form in her mind. Though she has yet to see who the voice belongs to. Brother, you should know, you talk to him often. The very thought of an unknown third party approaching is enough to chip away at her sanity.
あ
あんだけの殺しをやっておいて何ブルってやがる。
Calm your tits.
落ち着けよメス豚。てめえにとっちゃ神に等しい上司様だっつの。
マリオ、司祭代行。
Her decorating her weapon with the fuzzy balls is so it's so unserious. Relieved, the nun relaxes her shoulders and lowers her halberd, but the knot of tension in her chest remains. She understands that the danger that she is still in.
これは正当な討伐です。ドアをいぶり出すにはまず血液を集める兵隊を口述する必要が。
To draw Roa out. I guess Mario didn't make that public knowledge, huh?
知ってるよ。いちいち弁明すんな。
Yeah, he's still
初め
hiding
から
that
見てたから
information.
な。スコアを報告しなくてもいい。
Roa's dead! Roa's dead!
だがまあ、ちょいとやりすぎだな。使徒どもに懺悔の機会なんぞを与えやがったのは見なかったことにする。代行者の殺し方はそれぞれだからな。
The decoration feels kind of dark after we see what she does with that halberd. Yeah, it does. It's unserious, but it's on purpose. Because it makes her show that it makes it prevalent with Noelle how completely unserious she takes the situation. Like it's just another passing thought for her. Shing 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 shing. Nail eyelids open. Ding, 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 ding. Grab holy water. Pour in brain. Screams of anguish and terror. Ah, music to my ears.
問題は死体の数だ。中にはまだなりきれてない犠牲者もいたように見えたがね。
いいえ、あれは吸血鬼より始末が悪いものです。あの少女は人間であるにもかかわらず、自分から奴らに協力して犠牲者を増やしていましたから、当然の末路です。
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Noelle.
はあ、チキンなてめえにしちゃ冷徹な判断だ。吸血鬼に関わった人間は
Wait, doesn't that
皆
mean you have
殺
to
し
kill
ってわけ
Shiki
だ。
too?
そ
Like,
い
do you
つは
wanna
頼も
kill
しい。
Shiki? By all means, you can try.
何のご用でしょうか、司祭代行。定期連絡はしていますし、私の単独行動は許可されているのではないのですか。
ああ、奇跡会と埋葬機関は別管轄だ。てめえがシエルの相棒である以上、俺たちは対等だった。
だったとはどういうことでしょうか。
代行者シエルはてめえとのコンビを解くとよ。できうる限り早くてめえを引き取れなんて言ってきやがって。
Let's go. Be gone with thee, Noelle. I wave my hand at thee. Be gone. Shoo shoo.
なんで近いうちにてめえは俺の預かりだが、スコアも悪い。
Not to mention your
精神も
score
不安定な不良物
sucks.
件を使うほど間抜けじゃねえ。この一件が終わり次第、てめえは修道院送りだ。今のうちに身辺整理をしておこう。
Wow. The convent. An institution for the faithful who have chosen to lead a communal life under the teachings of the church away from the secular world. Just as the Holy See is the smallest country in the world, each convent operates as its own isolated little world. So you'll just be trapped there in your own little world. Far from any more victims. Once the nun takes her vow, she pledges to live out her life at the convent and becomes a member of the community. Separated from the outside world by a single wall, she lives as a child of the Father, abiding by the teachings of frugality, chastity, and obedience. It is a fine existence for those who seek it. However, for those who do not, being forced to live in the closed-off world of the convent is akin to torture. There is a reason that Noelle cannot become anything but an executor. So it is as an executor that she will be re-educated if she were sent back to the convent. The brutal training she survived when she was younger is something she does not believe she can go through again. But worse than anything, being sent there would mean undergoing a full body examination. For executors, chastity is not determined by one's virginity, but the purity of their human body. Uh-oh. So right now, that examination is something she has to avoid at all costs. No, well... did you do, you flirt?
待ってください。私は常に最善を尽くしています。対向車として何の問題もありません。さももなく修道院送りなんて、そんな横暴は許されないはずです。
ああ、てめえみたいな凡人の最善なんて知らねえよ。いいか、ここは通勤時間のある事務職じゃねえ。殺し合いの最前線だ。無能なやつも無能じゃないだけの凡人も等しく足手まといなんだよ。
True.
有能なやつにしか居場所のない世界だっていい加減諦めとけ。夢見る年々じゃあるまいし、今年で何歳だよてめえは。
She quotes the defiance that flares up inside her. A hatred far greater than that she felt during her cleanup earlier reared its head, but she pushed it back down with all her might. This boy is weaker than she is. I don't think so. He's just some 12-year-old kid. She could turn him into mincemeat with the swing of her halberd. However, he has far too many connections, far too much power for her to defy him. You can try. You can try fighting him. I don't think it will end well for you, though. If she ever wants to be better than mediocre, she has no choice but to curry his favor.
ですが、代行者シエルだけには任せておけません。彼女の行動は不審極まります。ロア探索の手を止めているばかりか、私を切り捨てて一人になることに危ういものを感じます。司祭代行も彼女の経歴はご存知でしょ。彼女はキャーンズです。なら今拘束すべきは私ではなく。
Huh? She's Quins? Quines? How do you pronounce that? Quince? Not only did she put the search over... She's Quince. What is that?
あの女が吸血鬼もどきってこと。
はあ？
嫌っていうほど知ってるから安心しろ。
She's got what? The hypocrite!
いいんだよ、あの女はあれで。単独で動こうが上の意向に逆らおうが関係ねえ。何があろうとあいつはロアを殺す。そういう風にしか動けない女だからな。
What the fuck? What a lore drop! In a rare moment, he drops his usual foul attitude and speaks maturely. Man, this game is full of hypocrites. Arcade is hunting vampires. Ciel is part of the church and hunting vampires. Noel is weak but hunting the weak. Anyway, the boy's voice rings faintly with resignation.
いいからてめえは荷物をまとめて待機してやがれ。2日もあれば辞令が届くからな。くだらねえ手間を増やさせるんじゃねえぞ。三下は何も考えず黙ってギーギー回ってればいいんだよ。
With one last tirade, the boy leaves the back alley. Only the blood-splattered nun remains. After making sure that the boy has indeed left, she picks up her weapon and swings it into a discarded steel beam with all her might.
何よあのガキ。何なのよ言いたい放題。
Back to the comment with you! Shoo shoo, be gone!
子供のくせに大人を舐めるんじゃないっての。
The clanging of metal does not come just once. Someone has anger issues. Yeah. She swings a total of 8 times, hurling curses not meant for human ears. The steel beam is completely crushed now. Just a pitiful wreck, a sculpture perfectly portraying rage. The woman lets go of the halberd, her shoulders heaving. She has overexerted herself, lacking the physical strength to lift her weapon on her own. She typically casts a sacrament each time she swings it to reduce its weight. But this time she swung away with nothing but raw fury. She laughs dryly at this desperate self-destructive act that may very well have snapped the muscles in her arms.
バカね。 何やってるのよ私。あの怪物じゃあるまいし。こんなでっか
I'm
い
not like that monster, she says. Oh, how interesting.
振り回せるはずないのに。
Still, her anger does not subside. The situation has changed. She knows she needs to stay calm and devise a countermove, but her heart refuses to cooperate. Then at this of all times. Because it is time. Wait, what? A nightmare spasm runs through her body. Okay, so what does she mean by she knows? Wait, where does it say that again? Oh, she has overexerted herself. Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought she meant that she couldn't lift it up normally. But no. She doesn't have the physical strength anymore because she overexerted. Never mind, I misunderstood it. Anyway, what's going on with her? A nightmare spasm runs through her body. Is it because she overexerted herself? She crumbles as her insides assail her. She kneels on the ground, digging her fingers into the dirt as she clings onto her current self. Nausea comes over her, accompanied by a terrifying chill that freezes her to the bone. Though she has never experienced it herself, she imagines this is what morning sickness must feel like. But the imaginary child in her womb is surely not human. Wait, what? 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 Wait, no. Wait, what did you say? Though she has never experienced it herself, she imagines this is what morning sickness must feel like, but the imaginary child in her womb is surely not human. So this is just this isn't real, right? Like she has never experienced it. This is just what you think morning sickness is. This is what you think pregnant women are go through, right? Right. It's just right. Okay.
あと2日。あと2日しかないの。でも。
A weak voice inside her posits, okay, that she might not even have that much time. Her back feels like it's about to split open. Wow, Mari's kind of a dick for letting her go on like this wild goose chase. But then again, she kind of deserves it, so... She puts a dirt-covered hand to her mouth to hold down whatever it is that threatens to burst out of her stomach. I've been a good girl, she says. I simply flirted with a 16-year-old. I simply did that. It's not wrong. I murdered a kid in cold blood. It's not wrong. They were working together. It's whatever. That girl that wasn't a vampire, she was working with them. I'll kill some more vampires tonight. I'll kill even more vampires tomorrow. That way I'll be saved. I'll find salvation. I'll find the revenge I've been chasing for 13 years. I'm sorry. What revenge?
そうよノエル。私は代行者になった。このために強くなった。あんなガキにも、あんな女にも、思い通りになんかさせるもんか。
Still shivering from the cold, she forces herself back onto her feet. The nun picks up her halberd with brute strength and leaves the makeshift execution site, a twisted smile plastered on her face. Dude, holy shit. That's crazy, huh? It's 12 a.m. I slink back to my room in the middle of the night while everyone is sleeping. Sneaking out and back in is starting to feel more familiar. I change into my pajamas and crawl into bed. Immediately drowsiness takes me. Go to bed. Day 9! Day 9! My brain must be tired after how much I've used my mystic eyes, even though I don't feel that bad physically. Please go to bed. I take off my glasses, set them next to my pillow, and close my eyes. And then he wakes up in the middle of the night. Well, I guess it's time to read. Wait. Oh, brother. I feel like I was thinking about something. Oh, never mind. He's talking. Who do I choose? Who do I choose? What did I miss? Noelle murdering vampires. Like, really brutally. Like, really, really brutally. And then Mario coming in saying, "You're going back to the convent." An unpleasant floating... Oh, and that CO is part vampire. An unpleasant floating sensation washes over me, but I manage to clamp down on it as I fall asleep and release my grip on consciousness. I tear off my covers and get back out of bed. Brother, just go to bed! The leftover energy in my body is keeping me awake. While my mind is desperate for respite, a slow feeling of torture. There's nothing to do but go over to the sunroom. Oh my fucking god, what is it now? What book is it now? Hisui Kohaku will notice if I turn on the lights in my room, but the light from the sunroom can only be seen from outside. I'll just grab another book tonight and look at the words until I get sleepy. (1989 AD). I was born into this world the child of a shopkeeper in the French countryside. With the East Asian features I inherited from my mother, I grew up feeling like a foreigner in my own town. Even so, the townspeople were amiable folk, always welcoming me with a smile. To repay their kindness, I did my best to live my life positively and honestly. I helped my father, went to school, dreamed about the future. As many children do, I struggled with puberty, which came early for me. But I never doubted that I was fortunate. I knew I was privileged with a rather charmed life. But time passed by so quickly, and suddenly my 12th birthday was upon me. Abruptly, a change came over me. Sometimes when playing with my friends, I would have this sudden desire to snap their slender necks. That's normal for people going through puberty. Yeah. Sometimes when I saw a beggar at the side of the road, I might imagine stabbing their malnourished stomach for the fun of it. The impulses came without warning and followed no pattern. I would unexpectedly find my head filled with violent thoughts, but just as I was about to act on them, I would remember my own name. And your name is... I ran away with my face in my hands, holding back the screams in my throat and the tears in my eyes. I was healthy of body, sound of mind, and held no hatred for anyone. Yet whenever I was faced with something within my power to destroy, I felt compelled to try. And I would find my face contorted with joy at the idea. I became afraid of going outside, afraid of people, afraid of myself. I was terrified of the joy that swallowed within me with every passing day. But I could tell no one about it. So I grew more reclusive day by day until I stopped leaving my room altogether. That's sad. I kept my composure to the very end. Had I developed a split personality? Is this Roa surfacing? Is that it? Was I possessed by someone else's spirit? I never once entertained such unscientific notions. In the end, my conclusion was these were the same fleeting, invasive thoughts that everyone shared. I might complain when my father came to wake me after I had stayed up late the night before. Might get upset after being splashed with water by a passing car while I walked down the main street after heavy rainfall. These impulses were no different, small internal rebellions that momentarily took me over. But while perhaps other people could control them, I was never someone who could go against their own heart. I knew it was only a matter of time before I ended up doing something that I couldn't take back. All I could do was lock myself up in my room. I was dead set on living out my days doing nothing and meeting no one. That way I wouldn't have the chance to get angry about anything or build resentment for anyone. So I thought. I should have feared myself less, trusted God more, and turned to a priest for advice. Hiding away in the prison I made of my room wore away at my soul until eventually I reached a breaking point. That day, with myself fully transformed into someone else, an innocuous thought came to mind. That I was thirsty. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is Roa, right? This is just Roa reincarnating into another kid. And that kid has to suffer through this again. That sucks, dude. Slowly, I dragged my weakened body out of my room. My parents, who were relaxing in the living room, came rushing to me as I emerged for the first time in a month. My father greeted me, concerned in his voice. My mother smiled, tears welling in her eyes, and I killed them both. Ooh. That's not good. It was all too easy. My body was still weak, still thirsty, but I had the strength to bite down on my parents' throats and drink and drink. After draining them both of blood and life, I stood up.
素晴らしい。この肉体は過去最高の才能だ。
I think this is Roa, guys. I don't really know what gave that away. An unfamiliar voice spoke with my tongue. The thing that was once me painted its mouth red and wrapped its own body in an embrace. What providence was this? Typically, the vessels I reincarnate into are all chosen in advance. First, they must possess authority in the land of their birth. Second, their family must possess some unique talent. The first condition is the more important, the second merely supplementary. My primary task is to find a family line fulfilling the first condition and set it as the destination of my next reincarnation. However, in my previous life, the princess killed me before I could make my decision. Instead, I was forced to abridge the process and rely on astrology to guide me, which is how I ended up with this body, belonging to the child of a middle-class family with low social standing. I knew it would be challenging to take control of the town under these circumstances. Building influence in the few years I had before the princess found me was next to impossible, but I did not despair. If anything, I felt euphoric, as if my body was brimming with light. When weighing, so are all the books in your library related to Roa, by any chance? When weighing lineage against talent, I had always chosen the former. As a consequence, my host had never physically excelled. But this time was different. This body possessed magic circuits in such abundance and quality that they could generate more magical energy than 100 mages. Wow. Take the good with the bad, I guess. Even the most talented mages would be considered effective compared to this. I could only laugh at the miscalculations of my past generations. All this time my conditions were backwards. Authority and influence can be acquired with time. However, a truly outstanding body is a gift one must be born with by the grace of the Lord. It was not until my blank reincarnation, that I finally realized this truth. After I woke, I set about transforming the town into a necropolis, as quietly and inevitably as water seeps through dry soil. I abandoned this disorderly method. I abandoned the disorderly methods I had previously employed. This time I proceeded gently, taking care not to spill too much blood at once. I was careful and methodical. Within a single night, the town was mine. From there, I painstakingly, lovingly built my castle from the ground up. I would not let a single human escape, but nor would I let them die unnecessarily. First, I neatly frosted the cake with despair, then little by little, sneering all the while, you're kind of a dick, dude, decorated it with jam and jelly and meat in resplendent fashion. It wasn't the most efficient process, but there was nothing that could be done about that. My reincarnated consciousness cannot exist on its own. I myself am nothing more than knowledge and drive. My personality is reconstructed for each new generation, based on the character and values of my host. Though I have control over my vessel, its thought processes and norms do not change entirely. In other words, my body belongs to my reincarnated self, but my original self remains. It retains its consciousness and memories, but it slumbers amidst a nightmare of its own creation, from which it cannot wake. That sucks. Which is why I remember. I remember the feeling of biting into my parents' throats. I remember the days I spent tormenting the souls of the townspeople who once smiled at me, slowly melting them down one by one. All in all, it only took a week. In a week, I held the lives of everyone in this town in the palm of my hand, mine to play with for my own amusement. I wished to lose all reason, go insane and yield everything to my impulses, but if I did, I knew that I would only commit even worse atrocities. I had to hold on. If I maintained my sanity, at least it could limit the harm I could do. Destruction is close at hand now. Not of this town, but of something much greater. I found myself rejoicing that my magnum opus is coming to fruition. For this reason I have chased eternity. For this reason I have collected the blood of so many. For this reason, others like myself, masters of far greater necropolis. Is that like necropolis? Plural for necropolis? have converged on this town. Before long, my consciousness will flicker out. Tonight, a world would end, but I would fade away before I could see it, cursed to the last. If this nightmare had one saving grace, it would be that its end came quickly. Oh my god! Hi! The pale woman arrived with the crimson moon. I don't know who she is, and yet I do. The sixth ritual begins. With this body, I believed it possible that I would finally have that woman in white, and then... Shing, 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 shing. And then the profane ceremony was brought to a halt. The white vampire princess and I did battle, ending in my demise. With my next reincarnation already prepared, I transmigrated, leaving only my corpse behind. The woman departed, and my body was brought to the Holy See. Damn. That's day 8. Wow. Roa's kind of a dick, huh? How interesting. Arc and... Oh, okay. Okay. Things are heating up. I'm gonna look it up. How do you pronounce King's I'm sorry. The video I'm watching, I hear the guy's tongue wrapping around the mic. Stop doing that. It's 15? That's what that word means? Kins? What? Kins. It's Kins! Okay, that's fine. Kins! It's Kins! Why is it Kins? I spring into a sitting position like an alarm has just gone off. Also, did he just like reminisce on the whole like scenery with like the field, like the wheat field kind of looking place that was mentioned in our grade route? Was that ever expanded upon? I don't remember. My eyes dart up as I try to swallow the urge to vomit burning at the back of my throat. It feels as if my entire body is covered in something red and sticky. I'm sweating profusely. I must have had a particularly horrible nightmare. Yeah, some kind of bad dream. Pronounce the name of this section. Arc-en-ciel. 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 It's ciel and arc. N. I wipe away the sweat that had formed on my brow and finally start to calm down. It must have been the book I read before I fell asleep. I can't recall... Put on glasses, bro. I can't recall what it was about, but I remember the detail, the makeup of my body, the tools that were used. It all felt more real than any dream I've ever had. This is bad. I'm feeling nauseous again. Best not to think about it anymore. Feels like something I shouldn't dwell on. As a famous doctor once said, dreams are doomed to be forgotten. Put your glasses on! God damn! I shake my head to clear away the remnants of the dream. I'm thirsty. Means rainbow, by the way. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much Yuri in this. My arms and legs are still heavy from sleep, but I should get changed and head to the bathroom. Washing my face and drinking some water will help both my nausea and my thirst. I hate fucking Shiki, bro. Put on your damn glasses. What is wrong with you? God, I feel like a mom. As I change out of my pajamas and into my uniform, I hear a soft knock on my door. I keep getting this headache. I wonder what that's all about. Ugh, surely it's not something that has to do with my sight.
おはようございます、四季様。失礼しました。今朝もお目覚めになられていたのですね。
Hello, Hisui.
ほ
Hello.
んの少し前にね。でも起こしに来てくれてありがとう、翡翠。
It takes some time since my fingers are a bit numb, but I managed to get my shirt buttoned. And you also forgot to met. I fucking getting your fucking glasses, bro. Getting your fucking glasses.
四季様、お着替えを済ませたばかりですが、今日はお休みになられてはいかがでしょう。
Hisui doesn't usually offer her opinion on ass.
いや、休まないよ。だって学校に行かないとシエ。
I stopped myself before I say Sio's name. That was close. I shudder to imagine the kind of interrogation Akio will put me through if she'd heard that.
なんでもない。それよりなんで今日は屋敷で催し物でもあるのか。
いいえ、四季様のお顔の色が今朝は特に優れないように見えたので。
ああ、それは大丈夫。ちょっと夢見が悪くて気分が悪かったんだ。それも顔を洗えば戻るから心配しないでくれ。朝食だろ。洗面所で顔を洗ったらすぐに行くよ。
かしこまりました。ロビーで控えていますので、何かありましたらお声をかけてください。
I'm putting $50 on the line. He's not going to be putting on his glasses. Hisui leaves with a bow. I should get going too. I got my bag and my glasses. Then leave. Oh. We didn't shake on it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. And then leave my room so brightly lit by the morning sun. He still didn't put on his glasses. Never mind. It does count. It does count. It does count. He grabbed them, but it's still not up. Put them on! The cold water does little to relieve my headache. I can't. If I don't go to school, then I won't be able to see. Ooh. Huh? Nothing. I have no reflection. What? A full second goes by, then I realize that the mirror above the sink is gone. Oh. Okay. Almost freaked out there. I go to the lobby where Hisui's waiting for me. Hey, so you grabbed them, but you're not put. What is with him? What changed? What changed? He was so adamant before about putting them on. It would give them headaches, and it did. It did eventually. So what the fuck is his problem? This has to mean something. This has to mean something. Ever since that night where he overdid it, he is somehow just okay with the lines being here now. Like, he has never mentioned the Hisui lines. Like, it just doesn't make him uncomfortable anymore. What is going on? What's happening? I can tell her about the mirror. Awesome. What happened in the mirror?
翡翠、2階の洗面所鏡がないんだけど、どうして外してるんだ。
申し訳ありません。私の手違いで廃棄してしまいました。
Cool.
新しいものを用意していますので、四季様がお帰り
No,
に
that's
な
fine.
れる
It's
頃
fine. Take
に
your time.
戻っているかと。
Hey, Hisui, can you examine these glasses and check to see if they're broken by any chance? Alright, then, content with her answer, I make my way to the dining room. With my nausea gone, my appetite has returned. I'm looking forward to the breakfast Kohaku's made for me today, too. Alas, reality is cruel. It could be that I'm not in the mood for Western food this morning. But one bite in and I feel like throwing up again.
申し訳ありません。お口に合わないものをお出ししてしまって、すぐに代わりのものをご用意いたしますね。
Kohaku quickly prepares a traditional breakfast for me, but I can't stomach it either. I guess it's not the taste that's the problem. My body just can't handle any food right now. Hey, maybe if you fixed your eyesight, maybe you would be able to stomach it a little bit more, huh? Maybe I should have taken Hisui's advice and stayed in bed all day.
今一度チャンスをください、四季さん。
What if you insist?
私の信念に反しますが、最終兵器塩と梅しか使わないおかゆを投入しますから。
いや、謝るのは俺の方だよ、琥珀さん。これは胃の調子が悪いっぽい。流動食でも無理だろうから、ビタミン剤か何かあったらもらえる。あと、できれば頭痛止め。
お任せください。
It's just you. Everyone is acting just like they did in Arcro. Yeah, I'm the crazy one. Yeah. I mean, no one's making it a big deal, so I think I am the crazy one. No, I'm the one that can't really make sense of this. But maybe that's for a reason. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it. It's not that deep. The curtains are just blue.
ではビタミン剤は糖分多めで、頭痛止めはそうですね、いい機会ですし、遠野家の方たちご愛用のものをお持ちしますね。
The medicine Kohaku gives me works wonders. The heaviness in my arms and legs is gone, and my head feels like it never hurt at all. I wanted to have Arak examine me too. She's on the thumbnail today. She should show up. I thought she would be more prevalent today. I'll be real, just in case. But she's not in today. Apparently, she has to work elsewhere today and left the mansion early.
秋葉は、そっか、もう登校しちゃったか。
I took too much time for breakfast. It's 7:30. I'll be tardy if I don't hurry.
行ってくるよ、翡翠。帰りは夕方になる。
Sayonara. Her look of concern still has not faded.
だからもう大丈夫だって。
Oh,
琥珀さん
He's
に
cares
薬
too
ももらったし。
much.
風邪っぽいと思ったら早退するから。
いえ、そうではなくて、四季様、今朝はメガネをおかけになられないのですか？
Thank you. Oh my god. Someone with sense. Hisui, you're amazing. Kiss me. Sorry, we're saving that for Red Garden. Her words make me slap a hand to my face. I don't have my glasses on. Do you not have an indicator everywhere you look? Preoccupied with how I was feeling, I completely forgot about them. I must look different than usual.
そういえばそうだった。これでいいかな。
What?
いえ、別にかけていなければいけないと言いたかったのではなく、メガネをかけていない四季様を見るのは珍しいことですので、つい。
I just realized Ciel doesn't have a last name. Guess French people don't have families in Nasuverse. No, they do. It's Ciel Baguette and Noel Croissant. You didn't know? I'm telling you now, though. I'm kind of best friends with Nasu. I've always avoided taking my glasses off in front of people so as to not look at them with my bare eyes. Yeah, it seems like you forgot that. Is everything going to happen in Red Garden? Seems like it, doesn't it? I just haven't been very good at it these past few days.
お時間を取らせて失礼いたしました。いってらっしゃいませ、四季様。どうかお早いお帰りを。
Guys, I think there might be a Red Garden in Red Garden. I'm not too sure though. Hisui sees me off as I step outside. Squinting against the sun shining brightly overhead. It's not like nothing happens in this game either. It's just, it feels like there's so much setup for like the next installment, no? Like, I feel like there's so many questions that I need answered. Croissants aren't even French, they are now. I make the rules around here, buddy. Squinting against the sun shining brightly overhead, I look up at the clear blue sky.
よし。とにかく一日の始まりだ。
France isn't even real. It's a concept made by Nasu. It's crazy. They made a whole country in real life based off Tsukihime. Who would have thought? I take a deep breath and fill my lungs with fresh air. It erases the last of my nausea and headache. I should have no trouble going to school like this. I would hope not. I leave the Tono mansion at a brisk pace, determined to see Sia as soon as physically possible. It's kind of like how they made Japan after Persona 5 released. It looks like I'll make it to the class before homeroom starts. The vague hope that Sia will be hanging out in my classroom again today floats through my mind as I hop up the stairs. Sia-senpai. And... She's so magical! Oh, Sia-senpai, I love you! Asking ye shall receive! The person I see climbing the stairs right before my eyes is none other than Ciel herself.
Oh, Senpai!
The miracle of good timing has made me lose my senses, apparently. I make a wild attempt to charge up the stairs, slip my hands under her arms, and pick her up. Oh, brother. Did you see that shot? Did you see Nasu? Shiki? Does she have eyes on the back of her head? She effortlessly evades my sneak attack. I, on the other hand, am sent crashing into the wall by momentum, unable to even touch her. That was quite the grin. I'm so happy to see you, Sia-senpai.
いえ、別に。朝から先輩の顔を見られた喜びでどうかしていただけです。
I answer her calmly, adjusting my glasses. Wait, on second thought, even I have to admit that that was weird. It's what happens when you wear your glasses. You have to take them off now. But maybe my nonchalant attitude worked in my favor. Write this down, everyone. This is how you pick up women. Sneak attack them. It seems like Sio's the one who's feeling sorry. Or not. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Now she looks really angry?
すみません。一方的に俺が悪かったです。先輩を見たらついいたずらしたくなったというか。
いえいえ、朝から元気なことは結構です。このぐらいの狼藉、普段の行いに比べれば大したことはありませんし。おはようございます。
Wait, what? This was nothing compared to what you usually get up to? Girl. That's fair, yeah.
無茶ばかりして、体と頭は大丈夫ですか?
Seo pairs a lovely greeting with an equally lovely smile. I give her a good morning back. I went to check on Google because I was curious what the AI would say. I love how the first question is, are croissants French or German? Neither. Yeah, until today. Google needs time to update, first of all. They're French, trust me. I have a degree in French cuisine. They're shaped like a crescent moon, and we all know the French made the moon. Keep up.
そうだ。お昼休み、茶道室に来てください。ぜひお話ししたいことがあるので。絶対ですよ。いろいろ準備をして待ってますから。
With the little heart? With the little heart? Oh, brother, here we go.
準備
What is with Shiki today? What's going on with you? Why are you so like lovey-dovey now with CO? I mean, you have been, but it feels like a 180 now. Not really a 180, more like it's a significant boost. I'll say that. She spoke in such a sugary sweet tone, like her sentence was punctuated with a heart emoji. Okay. I replayed what she said in my head over and over. It was a little uncharacteristic for Seo to take that way, or to talk that way. Maybe it was her way of getting back at me for the attack I attempted, but it doesn't matter. I liked it. Her invitation is so enticing that I don't even think to question that there might be something behind it. Oh, bro is so smitten with this girl. I walk into my classroom to find myself in a lawless land. The bell for homeroom has rung, but nobody's at their desks. People are all over the place, chatting away wherever they please. Brother, go home. You always skip class, but now that I'm doing the CL route, you're always here.
おはようさ。安定のやる気のなさで安心したよ。ところでこれどういうこと？
一次元目のノエル先生が風邪で休みなんだとよ。
I hate that my username is Galaxy and I live in a metropole of the city of the moon harbor. Yeah, because the French made the moon. The French all have space-themed usernames. I'm not kidding.
ますます状況がわからない。うちの番ってなんだ？
The evidence is there.
だから予防接種の注射だろ。1週間前にノエル先生が。ってそうか。あの日お前早退してたっけ？体調を崩す生徒が例年より多いんで特別に決まったんだよ。1年は昨日、2年は今日ってわけ。
If you go to the moon right now, you won't see the American flag pinned on there. We all know which flag we'll see. That must have been the day I met Arquain. Apparently they announced the vaccination after classes ended. CL means sky. I don't know, for something that doesn't sound real, there's a lot of evidence. Is this our hallucinogenic rose garden theory equivalent for Tsukihime? The French moon theory? Our turn comes during second period. We form a line outside the nurse's office and wait. Normally we go in up to 5 at a time, but for some reason, today they're calling us in one by one. Oh, how convenient. Our Hiko has already gone home, complaining that it's a pain in the ass that he doesn't like getting shots. What are you doing here? What is she doing here? I can hear the doctor's voice coming from the nurse's office. Maybe it's because this was so organized on short notice, but whoever's in there doesn't sound like the elderly doctor we usually get. Nope, it sounds very distinct. Never mind, Arak is relevant in today's stream. Oh, how convenient. This is great for me. I've heard enough of this cloying voice to know who it belongs to. Do not make any impulsive decisions. What do you mean? I never make impulsive decisions. Do you know who I am? I'm methodical. I enter the nurse's office. And sure enough, the funky doctor who has absolutely no place being in the school is sitting here before me. Yeah, you didn't know that? Whoa, what a coincidence.
私びっくり。もしかしてこれ運命の赤い糸ってやつかしら？いやーん、困っちゃう。これで遠野家の財産独り占めじゃん。あ、でもうっかりラブダイブしちゃったらトシちゃんに殺されちゃう。ダメダメ、それ美味しくない。
I would never have guessed that this was the reason she wasn't at the Nono mansion this morning. So she really is a doctor, huh? What, you doubted? Look at her! That's Doctor 101!
なんて嘘嘘。初めから知ってたっていうの。学校でお医者さんプレイとか私も初めてだし、背徳的っていうの？何にせよ初物は最高よね。ここならと。では出席番号13番。当の指揮君、観念して座りたまえ。逃げたら内申書に罰つけるぞ。
You planning your entire schedule for the next few months during the last 5 minutes of stream? Can you stop remembering shit? It's a really big inconvenience for me. Arek casually threatens me as she prepares the injection. Reacting to her every gibe will only egg her on. So, or jibe? Or is it... Probably jibe. So I remain silent as I sit down and stick out my right arm. Tsukihime's moon princess? For something that sounds like a crack theory, there's a lot of evidence!
ちゃんはどっちがいいかしらね。やっぱりこっち？どっち？パンチ？ミンチ？
予防接種に種類
I do believe I'm correct in telling you not to be impulsive. Both of you are wrong. Both of you are wrong. Both of you are wrong. I am never impulsive. I always make my decisions beforehand, and I know exactly what I'm talking about at all times.
あるわよ。私
I am never wrong ever. I'll make the most sound decision right here and right now, just you wait.
細くてあんまり痛くないけど効果が高いものとぶっとくてすっごく痛いけど効果が薄いのがあるんだけどしきちゃんはどっちが好みかしら
This is making me kind of nervous for some reason. That's not much of a choice, but if I have to pick one... Oh. What the fuck does this mean? What do you mean don't make any impulsive decisions? I don't know. Like what? I'll pick the second one because I want to see how bad it hurts.
じゃあ痛くて効かないもの
They say if it tastes bad, it must be good for you. With this injection, it's the opposite. My curiosity is piqued.
え、本当？こっち使っていいの？こんなのんけの美少
Yes,
年に？
yes, you can. Oh, she deserves it.
うわ、や
Wait,
だ、
what?
私持ってる。間違いなくサソリ座の女の運勢
The Scorpio babe.
だってほら、もう体のバイブスマックスだし。
I'm hella vibing. What?
ああ、でもさすがにトシちゃんに悪いか。うん、やっぱり普通のにしとかない。
No!
大事だけど、
Oh
私
no!
が見ると大ごとになっちゃうし。そう、今ならまだ間に合うわ。気を
No! Oh man, the illusion of free choice. Oh, it never matters ever.
なんて好きやり、ほらった。
Oh! She moves lightning fast. Disinfect. Stab. Inject. What? Smile? Oh. Professor Rock finishes the vaccination. Brother. And then 10 seconds flat. Then puts the apparatus, which doesn't look like your average single-use syringe, into a case with a strange design.
でどう？どうだった？
It was awesome.
あまりの痛みに腰抜けちゃった？しきちゃんのバージン奪っちゃった？よちよち、一人で立てませんか？
There, little
ベ
guy.
ッドまで連れて行ってあげまちゅね。その後は悪いところを取り出す手術とかやっちゃう？麻酔なしのゴリッゴリ
What
のオ
the
ペレーション
fuck
になっちゃ
is
う
this
ぞ。
sprite? What? Dr. Reich reaches her hands towards me, her fingers wiggling and writhing. But how do I put this?
全然痛くなかったです
I braced myself for the pain, but none came. The only thing that hurt was Professor Reich's incessant babbling.
嘘！あ、本当だ。脈も動向も異常
What do you
だ
mean?
し。
I picked the right one! Everything turned out okay! What are you guys talking about?
なんて当たり前だっつーの。だって今のインフルエンザの予防接種じゃなくてただの栄養剤だから
I was curious! I wanted to see what
抗
happened!
菌剤を食らうといいのだわ。
なんだってそんなことを
だってしきちゃん、ここのところ精力的に活動してるんでしょ。なら体力はつけておかないと。
Uh-oh.
どうせもう予防接種なんて間に合わないんだし。
Uh-oh. What an odd thing to say. But just as I'm about to ask her to clarify.
残念時間
Oh, okay. We're done! See? Everything's okay. You guys freak out too easily. Surprised, I look at the clock. Almost 7 minutes have gone by since I sat down. Everyone before me only took about 3 minutes each, so it makes sense that the next student will come in. I fix my clothes and leave the nurse's office. Alright, son. I'll be back. As I do.
それじゃあね当のしきくんどうなるか楽しみにしていたけどまあ失敗することもない
Is the other one better? Is the other one better? Can I pick the other one? Her strange remark stops me in my tracks. But only for a second. This has to be more of her usual crazy talk. On the other side of the curtain, Professor Rock's long hair stands like a spider hanging from its web. Ain't that weird? That was fun. What was wrong with that? What was wrong with that? What was the big deal? After an eternity of waiting, it's finally time. Ooh. I don't think the morning classes have ever gone by so slowly. It's no exaggeration to say that each second felt like 10, but in the end my patience prevailed. I made it to lunch without even faltering, let alone fainting, so I marched to the battleground in perfect condition. Taking a suspicious shot from a suspicious character surely won't backfire later on. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. I'll get my own lunch, of course, but I should get something for CO too. The options were a more effective one that hurts less, or a less effective one that hurt more. I was curious about the second one. I wanted to see what it would do. God. We're gonna do everything anyway. I want to see what happens. Our relationship is probably past the point of me needing to present an offering, but I don't see any harm in going the extra mile today. I hit the brakes on my desire to go straight to the tea ceremony room and try to keep my cool as I head for the school store. I knock on the door of the tea ceremony room. Seo would always come out to greet me here, but today seems to be different.
あ、遠野くんですね。すみません。今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
I wonder what she's gonna. I wonder what she injected us with.
遠慮せず入っちゃってください。
What could possibly happen? Seo's dulcet tones ring out from inside the room. I have no idea what she's preparing, but her unusual cheer radiates a warm light. I'm sure that the moment I slide this door open, it will spill out into the hallway and turn the walls bright white.
すみません。それじゃあ失礼しますね、先輩。
I need you to reward this. I implore you to reword this. I clear my throat and open the door. This is about to be the best lunch of my life. I enter the room without a doubt in my mind.
カチャリ
I hear a clicking sound as the door closes on its own. Since when did this door have an automatic lock? Head tilted in confusion, I walk into the Japanese-style room.
いらっしゃい遠野くん。
I'm sorry.
ど
I'm
うぞ
sorry.
そこの座布団に座ってください。お茶も入ってますから。
Why do you have that just out? Sale gives me a warm welcome. Neatly laid out in the room are 2 cups of green tea, a pair of cushions, and a massive torture device I vaguely recognize. Yeah?
先輩、それは。
ああ、どうぞ気にせずに安心してください。それは善良な人には
Oh,
反応しませんから
okay.
悪い人にしか聞かないんですよ。例えば約束を守らない嘘つきとか。
Oh! Well, it's a good thing I'm not a liar, huh? Her perfect smile makes these words truly intimidating. This is no reward, it's a carefully staged ambush.
それは結構ですけど、なんだってそんな物騒なものをわざわざここに。
いえ、ちょっと手入れをしていただけですよ。対はないのです。
Oh, okay.
私的に
That's good.
今のところは。
That's good. It sure sounds like she has something else in mind. Like the kind of people who make impulsive decisions. It wasn't impulsive, I gave it some thought, okay? I was just curious. It wasn't impulsive. By definition, it wasn't impulsive. I just really wanted to see what happened. And I guess that does sound kind of impulsive, but I gave it some thought. I was just curious. I was really curious. She looks up at me with a wide grin on her face. That won't affect you, Shiki. Don't worry about it. This is bad. Worse than vlog. If I don't get out of here now, my life will be in danger.
まずは座りましょう、遠野くん。あ、もちろん正座で。ここ、お茶の間ですからね。
Seo thwarts my escape with a perfectly timed move.
ですよね。座ります。
Slowly, I lower myself onto the cushion, tucking my knees under me. I miss the old Seo who would cheerfully tell me to make myself comfortable. I cower before her, daring to say nothing. 0.2 seconds of thought. It was more! It was more! It was more than that! I read both options, I processed both. The second one just clicked with me more. Because I was wondering, what could possibly happen? I cower before her, daring to say nothing. Anyone would, faced with the 1-2 combo of that smile and that weapon.
ところで、これのことですが。
Yeah? Seo reaches for the weapon ever so naturally, like this is part of the tea ceremony. Without so much as a grunt, she lifts it up. That hunk of metal looks like it's several times heavier than me.
本当は秘密なんですけど、遠野くんには一度見せていますから隠すこともありませんよね。これは大昔に作られた特別な道具を対吸血鬼用にリスト化したものです。遠野くん
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be chill. It's not like she injected us with like a vampire serum and then now we're a vampire and then this power bunker will really hurt us. We're just regular old Shikitono. My first thought is that it looks like a nightmare for the person at the wrong end of its barrel, but I bite my tongue and say that it looks like a big gun. See, look, nothing will happen. I trust Arak. Arak is really cool. She's awesome. Adding that looks really cool, of course.
その通りです。これは私が持つ武器の中でも大きなもので。
I do hope you don't let yourself get roofied like that. Who do you guys think I am?
ここから杭を打ち出して嘘つき。いえ、吸血鬼にお仕置きをする道具ですね。油圧式でしたが、それでは特殊環境下で故障する危
I'll
険
have you
性が
know,
高
I
いの
don't
で
go to bars.
メイン能
I
力は
don't go
魔
where
力によ
there's
る外部
any
圧力を作り
drinking
直して
taking
います
place. So I can't get
今
roofied
まで
via
世界
that.
もの大物を
But
仕
if
留
a
めた
rock is
私の
like,
自慢の一
do
品
you
な
want
ん
to
ですよ
get injected with this? I might be like, I don't think that's a good idea. What's in it? And she's like, my secret formula. And I'd be like, that's pretty good bargain. I don't know, maybe I'll let you. She looks attractive, man. What do you want from me? Was that a Freudian slip? Something she said freezes my spine and shatters it to pieces. But it looks like my off-the-cuff compliment saved my skin. Xiao's mood improved slightly after I praised her gun. Guess I should keep going with the flow.
それはすごい。私のってことは先輩の
If a
鉄なんでしょ
terminal at the airport asks you if you're a terrorist, would you click yes? If it was a video game, out of sheer curiosity, I would be like, save game. Yes. In real life, I would not. Unless it's a misclick. In real life, I would not. If there was a button that you were told not to press, would you press it? If it were a video game, the chances are high. In real life, I would not. I have self-restraint. But all of that is thrown out the window when it comes to virtual games. Okay? I'm too curious. I must know what happens. I can't just throw it by the wayside and pretend it doesn't exist. The option exists. I must see what happens. Now, if the option was, if you press this button, your entire save file is deleted, then I won't press the button. Then I wouldn't press the button, obviously. But otherwise, I'm pressing the button. You know what I mean?
もちろんですとも。もともとはある用途のために作られた装置だったのですが、それは祭壇のようなもので持ち運べないサイズでした。
If you click yes, you would get on the plane faster. Oh, that's a good bargain.
なので、それらを部分部分に解体し
I
た
don't
も
know,
の
maybe.
の一つ
maybe.
がこのクリーン
Legally speaking, it's a joke.
断罪師の武装です。わかりますか？断罪師。要は罪人。例えば、嘘つきとか。
They can't use this on me in court.
審
No
判
suri.
裁きの一撃ですね。
Yo, Judge, you like Tsukihime?
このセブンの弾丸
You like the
を
French
受けて
moon
立ち
theory?
上がれると、
Came up with it myself.
使徒はいないでしょう。
So, see, are you gonna shoot me or not? What's up? What's up? Do it. Seo gloats like a proud parent. A state driver this powerful could probably take down... Oh, another typo! They didn't space between probably and take down anything, even a vampire. The problem is whether or not its next stake has my name on it.
他にもいくつか種類がありますが、それらは今の塔の国には関係がないので紹介はできません。
Like, if you're gonna shoot me now. Do it. Do it! Shoot me!
そうですか。それはよかった。参考までに聞きますが、その銃、不意打ち機の他にはどんな無理難題があるんでしょう。
そうですね。火あぶり、引きつぶし、切り刻み、毒まぶし、炒めつけ。
Oh, it can poison too? Oh, how fun. Oh, how fun and awesome that is.
おや、不思議なことに、これらは吸血鬼
Only
が
terrorists
協
would say
力
they aren't
し
a
た罪
terrorist.
人にも
I
適用される刑罰でした。
vehemently disagree. You know, maybe, you know what? Everyone that presses no on that terminal, kinda sus. Kinda sus.
それが何か？
Shoot me. Shoot me. I dare you. I am so screwed. She's far beyond the point of suspicion. She knows full well that I went out with Arquay last night.
ところでお茶をどうぞ。喉の渇きは会話の渇きですよ。
Hey, does the tea have poison in it by any chance?
きちんとしたお話をしてくれると思ったので、特別に渋いお茶を入れましたから。
Alright, time to apologize with everything I've got. I have no choice now but to believe in the power of confession. Alright.
先輩。
Senpai, no, we can talk about this. Senpai, we can talk about this.
はい。何でしょうか、遠野くん。
昨夜の話なんですけど。
おお、昨夜のお話ですか。
Oh, yeah?
それは興味深い。成長しますので遠慮なくどうぞ。懺悔だと思って。
すみません。 俺は先輩との約束を破って
What if she's talking about something entirely different? You're just confessing something that she wasn't even talking about.
あいつとは2日前からそういう約
Oh,
束
you'd
だ
be
ったん
so
です
fucked.
そうですか。成果はありましたか？
ありませんでした。吸血鬼は慎重になってるみたいで、しばらくは膠着状態だろうってアルクエイドが。
でしょうね。それに関しては私も同意見です。私と神祖がいる以上、下手に動くことはないでしょう。ま、それはいいとして。それで、あなたの感想は？吸血鬼と協力して得るものはありましたか？
感想ですか？
That's unexpected. I thought Ciel would be lecturing me for breaking my promise.
そうです。やっぱり怖かったとか、もう二度と関わりたくないとか、そういった感想です。だって遠野くんは言ったじゃないですか。武器があっても戦うのは怖いって。だからこれで懲りたりはしな
Get
い
on
んです
your
か？
knees and press X 100 times. She might make us do that. I can spam. I can mash. It'll be free.
そ
It'll
れ
be like
は
that Mario Party minigame with like the
先輩の
the
力になりたい
the
の
the,
は変わ
the
らないし、
cinder block
吸
things.
血鬼の
The,
こと
not
を
the
見なかった
thwomps.
こと
The
にはできない。
the ones from Mario 64. I forget their names.
でもごめんなさい。先輩との約束を破ったことは反省しています。
I'm a Mario fan, by the way.
ア
Very
ルフレードと
knowledgeable.
2人で吸血鬼探しをしていることを先輩に告白すればよかったんです。
I bowed my head deeply. In trying to keep my word to Arcade, I stepped all over the leniency CL gave me. No, that's not it. But you didn't lie! He didn't lie! I didn't want CL to hate me, so I kept quiet about my plans with Arcade. And I did that knowing it would be dishonest.
告白ですか？
Oh
それは
my.
そうで
She's
すね。
blushing!
遠野
She's
くんははっきり
blushing!
私に秘密を打ち明けるべきでした。ですが、私が反省してほしいのはそこではありません。遠野くんはもっと自分の体を大事にしてください。あなたは普通の男の子なんで
Womps?
す。
Is that what they're called? The
私
cinder
のよ
block
うな
ones?
掃除屋とは違う。
The one that's a boss in that one Mario 64 level that's early on in the game?
だから、遠野くんの身に万が一のことがあったら、私は自分が許せません。
Like the second boss of 64. Yes, yes. That's the one that's in the Mario 64. Not Mario 64. That's in the Mario Party minigame. Where you mash and then like you knock them over and they're like dominoes. Shiki didn't lie and Sathena didn't make any impulses. See? You get it. Shiki didn't lie and I didn't make any unthoughtful decisions. I was riding high after the defeat of Love. With the big threat gone, my thoughts were filled with Ciel and Arcade, and I stopped taking vampires seriously. I mean... yeah, not as serious, yeah. She's not angry at me for breaking my promise. She's trying from the bottom of her heart to get it through my head just how much I'm putting myself in danger. But I have the mystic eyes of death perception. I'm never in danger.
シエル先輩、
I've got nothing. Feelings of remorse and gratitude are all tangled up inside me and I can't think straight. All I can do is look into Ciel's face.
いろいろと言いたいことはありますが、そんな顔をされたら何も言えません。考えてみれば、一人で吸血鬼を探してはいけないなんて言った私にも落ち度はあったんですね。確かにあなたは一人ではありませんでしたし、まあ一緒にいた相手があまりにも問題でしたが。
But Arcade's cool. I feel like you two just need to talk.
いや、あれはトンチというか言い訳というか。
Oh shit, I gotta go soon. God damn it. I want to finish this interaction.
いいです。 私も反省かつ学習しました。遠野くんがあれぐらいでおとなしくしている人じゃないってよーく覚えておきます。
Yokuzo. Xiao's words are sharp, but I can make out a playful note in her tone. That's a relief. The issue hasn't been fully resolved yet, but it seems like she's forgiven me just a little.
あ、でもあいつがいたって知ってるってことは、先輩はどこから見てたんですか？やっぱり。
Oops.
そう、何のことか全くわかりません。私、昨夜はこ
Wait,
の
then how do
町
you
を離れていた
how
の
do
で
you
なん
how
と
do you
も。
know? How do you know? Hmm.
ノエル先生が
Oh,
たまたま見かけたとかで。
never mind.
ノエル先生が。今日は休んでますけど、昨夜は元気だったんですか？
はい。
Looks like Xiao doesn't know about Miss Noel's absence. Uh-oh. After a few seconds thought, just like my decision. God, but no one's bashing Xiao about it. Xiao bluntly changes the subject.
ノエル先生のサボり癖は後で追求するとして。
Oh my.
今はあなたのことです、当の指揮君。
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
私にも落ち度があったので約束を破ったことは水に流しますが、問
I
題
said
はより
I'm
大きくなったことを理解
sorry.
していますか？
What's the big deal?
問題って何ですか？
アルクエイドのことです。あなたは彼女のあり方を誤認しています。彼女が血を吸わないから人間の味方だ。
Yes, it's that
なんて
simple.
考え
Yes.
ていま
The
せんか？
answer is yes. I don't know how to answer that. It's not because the question took me by surprise, but because it's the very question I've been trying not to think about.
そこまで単純に考えてはいないけど。でも、あいつはこの町に救っていた吸血鬼の敵だ。俺たちと目的は同じなんだから、協力した。
やはり根本から間違えているようですね。
Oh man, what? You both are nice. Can we just leave it at that? Can we all just get along?
いいでしょう。部外者である遠野くんに説明することは避けていましたが、今回は特例です。あなたがこの先も吸血鬼に関わるというのなら、彼女と彼女の敵、ロアについてお話しします。
Lore. We're getting lore. The mood has shifted. Has Xiao given up on trying to stop me from getting involved? She's looking at me with absolute seriousness. I have no objections. Getting the rundown on our grade and row is exactly what I was hoping for.
世界に数多くいる吸血種の中でも霊長類、ホモ・サピエンスの血液を糧とする異物を、私たち聖堂協会は吸血鬼と呼称しています。吸血鬼は大きく神祖と使徒とに分類され。
Should I stop here? This feels like a good stopping point.
アルクエド・ブリュンスタットは神祖であり。
I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. The most I can do is like 5 more minutes. But this, okay, tomorrow, hopefully nothing comes up. It's been coming up for the last 4 times I needed to stream. Hopefully I can do it a little bit earlier, like maybe an hour, hour and a half earlier, so we can make some more progress in this game. But we'll see. We beat day 7 and day 8 though. We're on day 9. That's progress. I don't want to say we're almost done, but like I'd say 50%, 50%. We probably finish this game next week, early next week. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. But with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you guys later. That was good. I enjoyed today's stream. Anyways, bye bye. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Bye bye.